Hello, Twitch? Um. Okay. Hello. I can't tell if this is working or not. I suck at streaming. Okay, so here's what is happening. Yes, this is actually Peggle. So Doug has forced me to play Peggle. Literally not even joking. Okay, clearly you guys can see me. I cannot see myself, so I cannot tell if I'm actually live. But assuming that you guys are not just suddenly appearing and spamming Parkzer for no reason, I guess I am fine. Okay, so here's the backstory behind this. We played World of Warcraft Classic, and we did not do a great job at playing World of Warcraft Classic. I have a blog post about this. It's on my website, parkzer.com. And Doug and I played World of Warcraft, and it took us 9 tries to finally make it to the first dungeons. And we died 8 times, and in the 9th attempt, the way that we made it so it's not so excruciatingly boring is that we downloaded an add-on for World of Warcraft Classic called Peggle. It is literally Peggle for World of Warcraft Classic. So while Doug was playing World of Warcraft, carrying me through the intro zones in World of Warcraft for the 9th time, I was playing Peggle. And I got unusually addicted to it, and I proceeded to clear all 13 levels in Classic, and then I proceeded to then all clear, as in like full clear, all 13 levels as well. And now Doug has convinced me to play actual Peggle. Apparently there are 55 levels. I've never played this version of Peggle before. So, I mean, I guess I'm literally just starting. I know what the I know what the premise is. Like, I know that you're supposed to get all the orange pegs. But apart from that, I don't really know too much about strategy. You didn't thank me for my Twitch Prime subscription, entitled streamer. When did you even subscribe? I didn't even notice that. So obviously no adults, or no adults, not no adults. No alerts. So I will not see subscriptions or donations or anything. If you want to subscribe, go subscribe to a real streamer who actually makes their career off of this instead of donating to me, because I don't actually stream. So what I imagine... Oh wait, I don't have to all clear. I was already going for an all clear strategy. I was going to say what I want to do is try and hit it and angle the ball so it goes towards the center. So that's why I was clearing out the edges first, but I just realized I don't actually have to do that. So I guess I'll just randomly shoot balls until all the orange ones are gone. Oh my god. Okay, Doug, I'm going to answer your... Hello, Douglas. You are calling both my phone and Discord.
Yes. Hello, which one are we gonna talk on?
Hello, Douglas. You are now on my computer and on my cell phone.
This is very confusing.
Hello, Douglas. On my computer.
Okay, no. Stop. You gotta reset. You have to have the timer on.
Hello.
What timer? Okay, I gotta mute the stream. This is so bad. All right, hold on. Stop. You gotta reset. Hold on. Wait, where are we talking? I'm turning off the stream.
I hear you. I hear myself. I'm so confused.
Okay, hold on. You need to put on a timer because we need to see if you beat Failboat and Point Crow's first time ever playing.
I'm not actually gonna rush through it though.
That's fine.
But if there's a timer, I'm gonna feel pressure to actually rush through it.
Just don't look at OBS. Just only look at the game. That way you don't have to worry about the timer. What if it's really small? like really, really small at the top left. That's or like that's the only thing in that giant black space is a really small timer.
Okay, well, first of all, I wish you would have told me
important to
this
me.
before.
This is why I'm telling you right now. You can skip this. You can just restart this level. This is the first level of the game. It's incredibly easy.
Doug, this is very difficult. Wait, how do you add a timer?
You don't have one. I mean, you could do live split, but that would mean installing a program. You just have a stopwatch and you screen cap that. It'll look bad, but that's funny. Just search like stopwatch on Google, and it just has a stopwatch. Put that there.
Oh no! Oh wait, no. I thought I was all clearing again. I'm so used to trying to all clear in World of Warcraft. This is fine. Wait,
Okay.
what?
So reset. Make a new thing. Now that you're warmed up, you gotta have the timer on.
Okay. Wait. Could you say that? Say the process again. I was busy playing Peggle.
Okay. Google. This is really complex. Google stopwatch.
Google stopwatch. Stopwatch.
And then screen cap that and put it in the black space.
But what if I dox myself? I only have 2 monitors. I have one that Peggle is taking up the entire screen, and then the other is my dashboard and OBS.
But
is there a
why would it dox you? It's a timer.
I know, but where do I put the timer?
Just put it in the black space somewhere.
No, I mean, okay, fine. I will use my brain and figure this out.
What is there to figure out? Add a source that does do window capture or something, and then you capture Chrome, just crop out to just the timer, and that's it. And then you put that in the black area.
Okay. What's the button where it is they can't see my changes until I press the button?
I don't
Studio
know what
mode.
you're talking about.
Okay. Let's see. So new window, stopwatch. Shrink this. I'll put this on monitor number 1. And then on here, add window capture?
Yeah, window capture works.
Okay. Too risky. I'm going to open incognito, then go stopwatch.
Sure. Yep, that's fine.
Hide
Nice
my
job, Pummy.
bookmarks. Shrink this. Put this on this monitor.
I don't know how you are imagining getting doxxed from a time. I don't know how a time would possibly dox you.
Not the time itself, but if anything changes in the window that reveals confidential information.
Sure.
I handle a lot of confidential information.
That is fair. Yes. If
Stopwatch.
you're doing window capture, you should not have confidential information on your computer right now. That is correct.
Oh, no, it's not shift. Is it control? Alt?
To do what?
It is alt.
I don't know what you're... Oh, to crop? Yeah, it's alt.
Whew, that was difficult. Okay. And now...
I'm testing out novel AI settings for a stream. And
hold on. Do I click transition to show it?
I don't know. I haven't used studio mode. Yeah, send it.
Okay. Hello, stream. I now have a timer. It is 0 seconds.
It's so professional looking.
This is so difficult.
Great job. So now if you click, if this is not you, click here in Peggle.
But it is me.
You're just gonna have to trust me on this one.
Who are you? I'm still Adam.
Click here, like literally where it says click here. Yeah, and then do delete.
Is it because I died?
You didn't die. I mean, you don't have to delete it. You just create a new character. But for this to be like a proper, run. Yeah, there you go.
What do you mean a proper run? I'm not competing for anything.
Right. And chat, just so you guys know, Parkzer got super addicted to the 15 levels of Peggle that existed in World of Warcraft that we played. He full cleared all of it and just non-stop played. And he didn't want to play normal Peggle because he said he would get addicted to this for a whole week and do nothing but play. So you guys just have to make sure he doesn't full clear every level and play all of Peggle like all night long, okay? It would be a terrible thing if anybody told him he should like definitely go full clear that level.
I'm not going to full clear that. I'm not going to get baited into that.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Nobody do that. Also, definitely nobody tell him about the challenges at the end. That
You already... Okay, I already know about the challenges.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So he already knows about the challenges and how fun they would be to do, and that it's actually like a pretty reasonable time commitment and wouldn't need to go like all night long. But he could reasonably beat the whole game and do the challenges today.
Why do you hate me?
I'm just saying. You said you are aware of the challenges, so it's such a good game, Parkzer. You're gonna love it, even though you've already played like 10 hours of World of Warcraft Peggle.
I feel like the bounces in this game are like very marginally slightly different than World of Warcraft.
Yes, they are. It's not actually marginal if you're really good at Peggle like me, but yes, it is different. This is better. It's way better. It's actually easier a little bit. Sorry. It's actually easier a little bit because it's much more likely to go into the free ball bucket. The WoW one is pretty bad.
Doug, look what you've done. You're so close to full clearing. You should just do it this once.
Well, yeah, that's a fair point.
No, that is incorrect.
You could go back and full clear that one. I mean, at least. How about we just say you have to full clear one level, like just 2 levels in the whole run, and that's it.
That is not part of the deal terms. I literally just like, field gold in between 2 orange pegs.
Okay, but how about five total, and that's it.
5 total what?
Full clears on top of beating the game.
Wait, how do we go from 1 to 5?
I thought that's what you said. You said I want to do 5 of them.
I literally did not say that. You are literally trolling.
I don't know, Parkzer. I'm pretty sick right now, so I think we should trust you on this one. So I mean,
and I said 0.
So full clearing, what you want to do? Like
0
10 of them? How many do you want to do?
No, 0. 10, but without the 1. 0.
So one full clear level?
No, without the 1, not without the 0.
Sorry, I'm a little sick right now. I can't follow. But all right, cool. So 1 full clear and then all the challenges is what we're saying not to tell Parkzer to do, right? Is what you said?
Oh. Hold on, I'm busy playing Peggle.
Okay.
Okay, that did not bounce where I thought it was going to bounce. Just kidding. He's literally working as intended.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Okay, I need to keep doing work, but just don't beat this in the next, like, 45 minutes so that I can finish up stuff, and then I'll come watch.
Okay. Wait, what? I was playing Peggle. I lost track of what you just said.
Oh, wait, I need to tell you some important things. Okay, you can hold right-click to speed up.
Yes, to make the thing go faster. I did that for World of Warcraft Classic version.
Oh. Well, I guess the student has become the master. Oh, you could full clear this. Oh.
I'm not going to full clear it. I know I can full clear them. I'm not going to. I'm not going to bait myself into sitting here for like 5 hours.
Oh, it'd be more than 5 hours.
For 8 hours. Okay, I actually meant to say 50 hours, but never mind. Wait, so what is the power that this guy gives? Okay, well, I guess I'll find out later.
This is just the bot. Like, he just, it's not aimbot. It's, I don't know what it's called. Guide. It's called guide. Super guide.
I mean, I guess I might as well just get it and use it.
Yeah, it's fine. I will, not to freak you out, you are currently on record pace to get the world record.
I'm literally not.
Well, you haven't died yet.
So what if I haven't died? Oh wait. Oh no, this is the aim, not the aim bot.
Correct, yeah, the guide, super guide.
Okay, well, I just shot it into the abyss because I thought it would correct me and throw it into a different...
Yeah, I was wondering. That seemed pretty big. So in general, a little tip for you is don't shoot it directly into the abyss. That's not good. I can give you some more little tips and tricks later.
This guide is Okay. I feel like this guide is more helpful later, not now.
Correct.
Because right now I'm just shooting it at condensed, packed areas. But later I might need it to actually... Okay, well...
And then another trick, just a heads up, you can get more points on a level if you clear every single peg.
I know that! Yes, I'm not going to do that!
So just consider that.
Okay, I've considered it, and I've decided not to do that.
Okay. Why? You don't seem happy about streaming this. I'm so glad I kept telling you to do this repeatedly.
Is that not like the third time that I've missed this stupid peg? Oh my god. Oh my god.
I told all these guys you were cool, Parkzer, and you're not even gonna full clear this level?
Okay, so if I'm going to bounce this, try to hit this, and if I don't get the bounce, then at the very least I will have an aimbot for my final ball. This will... Okay, well that didn't bounce the way I wanted. Oh, okay, well...
Now you can aimbot it. You can move it with the arrow keys if you don't know that.
Oh, I used the scroll wheel.
That too. Go for it. Oh, you forgot to full clear that level, by the way.
I didn't forget anything. I love how we're betting with channel points we can't redeem. Wait, how are you guys betting?
Parkzer should have been in GDQ. Yeah, you guys should have just had it called in Parkzer unexpectedly.
No!
GDQ.
That is incorrect.
Parkzer, did you watch GDQ? It was great.
I did not. I received your Discord ping in your server announcements telling me to watch it, but I did not actually watch it.
Wow. If I had said that there was like a burning baby on fire and that I needed your help to solve it, and you could go to twitch.tv/gamesdonequick to do it, would that have gotten your attention? Do I need to say there's babies burning next time?
Wait, what? I was playing Peggle. Say that again?
Guys, this is exactly what happened when we were playing World of Warcraft, by the way. It was just him playing Peggle the whole time, and then I would be like talking and planning our strategy, and then he would say, "What? Sorry, I was playing Peggle." And this happened for like 15 straight hours until we finally died last night, and so that's why I've been telling him to play the actual game. He full cleared every level in World of Warcraft Peggle, which is a way worse version of Peggle. It's so much worse.
If a Peggle is burning, would you save it? What do you mean if a Peggle is burning?
That's true. Wow, you're pretty cold, Parkzer.
What?
Because of the level, it's like a frost level.
I don't get it.
Yeah, Britcha doing a no fail run on a marathon is so crazy. It was a really good run today, Parkzer. Almost as good as yours, because the one during GDQ also didn't lose a single time, just like you haven't.
Wait, how do you lose? Oh, is it just run out of balls? Does that count as a loss?
Yeah. I call it deaths, but I think most people call it fails.
If I death, do I have to delete?
You could. Okay. I'm gonna go do work, unless you just want me to sit here on the call with you, but I'm testing out novel AI stuff.
Hold on, I'm playing Peggle.
Okay.
Oh, I still have 6 balls left. I guess I feel like I'm trying too hard.
Like, basically the first half of the game is very doable. And then the second half, maybe the last third, gets way harder.
Wait, the second third, you eat potatoes?
Sorry.
What?
What are you talking about? No. The last third, or maybe last half of the game, is where it notably really jumps up in difficulty.
Last third to last half, okay. Wait, is that what you just said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and potatoes.
Wait, what? I did not know Peggle WoW existed. I am downloading now because why not? I did not either. But apparently, it's I think it's only for classic, right? Is there an add-on for retail too?
I don't know. I don't know if they have it.
Oh, okay. Oh, what's the chubby guy's? Whoa! I have 2 balls. I no longer have 2 balls. I mean, sort of. Okay, well. I guess getting the multiple balls early is better. Because then there's more places for it to bounce. Okay, well, great, thanks. Very helpful. No! Okay. If I bounce this... Who put that one there? Okay, this is tricky. Doug, I might have my first death equals delete.
No, you can do this. Wait, why aren't you shooting? No, go off the wall, go off the wall. I'm like 4 seconds behind you.
What if I miss?
That would be the same as missing this shot. But I don't know, they both have similar consequences. You gotta go higher than that. Oh shit, you don't know. Oh man, you don't really know how to shoot wall shots, huh? It's doable.
Hold on. I have to angle this with my pen.
Okay, well you're... Wait, can't you just hit it directly? You just hit it directly. You don't have to shoot. Hold on.
No, I
You don't have
can't.
to shoot off.
Are you sure?
can. Yes.
Are you absolutely certain?
I mean, just go as far right, like, basically at...
Douglas!
Well, did you wait until... Yeah, so you got a free ball. So just tick 1 to the left, and you should get it.
Oh.
You should be able to get that.
Okay, I moved my mouse. Okay, I know what you mean now.
But wait till the ball buck is on the right so that it's there to catch it if you hit the blue. Oh my god, that's so close. You can hit that.
Okay, you're right. I literally would never have thought that would work.
There you go.
Wait,
Parkzer,
should I be
can you-
reading these tips? Because I've just been skipping them.
Oh. Nah, you'll be fine.
Oh, okay. Well, I missed that.
I have a proposal. Why don't you add a channel point reward where somebody can redeem it and then you have to full clear that level?
No! I don't even know how to set up channel point rewards.
If you give me your Twitch login information, I can do it for you.
I'm not going to give you my Twitch password. Oh, okay. Why didn't that one bounce this way?
So
It's
it plays
literally
like a
trolling.
Really loud fart noise.
I'm not going to put really loud fart noises. If this bounces, because this blue one is curved, it would go down. Okay, yes.
That's what she said.
Huh? This is if I go here, it'll bounce up and then... So I guess this should be enough time for it to... Nope, that was way off.
Wait, hold on. Maybe I can do this.
Doug, what was that?
All right, so guys, if you have enough channel points in chat, just let me know, and then I can play a fart noise into the Discord call.
That sounds like a horrible idea. Also, this
is how we're gonna do channel point rewards in your chat.
Okay, 3 balls, 4 orange pegs.
Okay, that was a good shot. I will give you a piece of advice. You generally want to shoot at the higher pegs, right? Because... Oh, somebody said they have 380 points. But yeah, generally you want to always be hitting higher pegs first, because then they have a chance of coming down. Oh, somebody has 900 points.
Is this going? What is that even coming from? Well, would this bounce properly? I don't feel like this was just gonna bounce the side. So I guess I have to bounce off the wall.
No, heads up. Somebody has 500 points.
Okay. Whew.
Oh, God! Sorry.
Wait, are you playing these through Discord?
No, I think it's Peggle.
You are playing them through the sound thing. It's
Oh, God! That was... Oh, this is too loud. Okay. Alright, I've stopped them. We're out of channel points, guys. Sorry.
Okay, that one was literally just lucky. I guess I don't have to try as hard anymore. Okay, well, or I can just be more lucky.
Dear God, Parkzer.
The multi-ball is so cool. It gives you a super wicked extra chance to get a free ball. Okay. I discovered that the previous 2 levels.
Oh, by the way, chat, please rise to the national anthem. Parkzer, can I go? I need to work.
You are literally the one who made me play Peggle.
I did not. I said, will you stream Peggle? And you kept saying no all day. And then you randomly said, I'm going live. You didn't give me a warning. I'm like, trying to work.
What? Wait, today is Memories Day, Memorial Day.
Yeah, but YouTubers don't have holidays. I have to make memes, Parkzer.
Make memes? What do you mean make memes?
You know, like a...
Okay, I mean, yes, I know what a meme is. Why are you making memes? Also,
you know,
you're
it's
sick.
Memorial Day. Yeah, I am sick.
Can I make this bounce through here back up the hole? I'm gonna try that. Okay, that literally is the exact opposite of what I wanted to happen. This is slanted this way, so I guess if I hit the corner here, it'll...
That shot was a real...
Great, thank you. If I bounce here, it will... So I wait for the ball pocket to be on that side, and... Nope. Okay. Okay, this is not good.
Yeah, I'll admit it's not good. Here's what you gotta do. You hit the top left brick and try to bounce off it in a way that hits the bucket, so you get a free ball, and then you have to bounce off the lower orange one and bounce it up into the orange. No, that's too high. No, the brick that's directly to the right of the waterfall, at the top of the waterfall. You want to clear that one so that you have direct access to the left orange, and that, yeah, so, but hit it on the side so you can try to hit it into the ball bucket easily.
Why did it bounce that way? It literally bounced that way instead of this way.
Well, I mean, now you have the shot. You just have to make a really good bounce where it bounces up off that orange into the other orange. No, way too... Oh, no. It's too far. You gotta go on the right side. Yeah, you're trying to shoot it into that gap.
Doug, your advice is delayed by like 8 seconds, so I cannot tell when I'm just going for it.
Wait, you should screen share your Peggle. Wait, no, I need to work. Well, if I get on the call again, you should screen share your Peggle to me. So Oh shit, you got it? Wow!
What's the best way to enter the spiral? I guess I'll do these first. So by the time the bucket is... Okay, well, I mistimed that. Huh. Hold on. I have... Oh.
I'm gonna be honest with you. This level's a real butt plunger.
It's
So
a what?
Ideally, what you want to do is bounce it into that spiral thing in a way that like loops around.
Well, I already screwed myself by clearing this side. I guess I can try and bounce it here, and then clear those bottom oranges while I'm at it. Okay, well, the ball bucket was not there when I intended for it to be. If I shoot this one, maybe it'll bounce into the hole. Okay, that was close. Okay, I meant to do that.
You're natural.
I literally have no idea what I'm doing. This is still tricky though. If this will bounce in a zigzag, so on the way that way. Oh, that is not a zigzag. If I hit this here, I can't tell if this is going to... If I hit it on that side, it'll... Can't tell if it'll go down or up. So I guess I'll just take a gamble on where to put the ball bucket, and I'll put it... Okay, I thought it was going to do one of two things, and it literally did neither of the two things.
Did you make it?
No.
Oh, never mind. Now I see it. Yeah, you didn't make it.
No! No! Okay. This is not very good.
This is legitimately a very hard level. If you don't know the, like, strats.
Okay, I'm going to hope that this just hugs the two and hits the other one. It didn't. That's fine. Sometimes lucky. And now I definitely will hit it. But if I hit it closer to here, it'll bounce up and then down. Up.
Did you make it?
Sort of.
Oh,
I keep on accidentally doing nice things.
Yeah, this is great. Dude, you rip ass at this game.
That is literally not what rip ass means. Thank you for the subscription. However, I discourage you from subscribing because I'm not actually a streamer. If you'd like to subscribe, I recommend supporting someone who is actually a streamer.
Like Joe Biden.
Joe Biden is not a streamer. This is tricky. Why did it go that way? No. Ball, that is incorrect. That is correct. That's fine. Working as intended. I keep... Okay. Oh. Wait, did the game also just aw at me?
Yes.
If I hit this and then... Okay, last one. Will this hit? This is 1 pixel away from the thing. I'm pretty sure this will hit. Okay. No, I'm literally not playing it up to build tension. I suck at this game. This is the first time I've ever played Peggle. Hold down the right mouse button to speed up time. Thanks. You'd think you'd want to share all this advice with new players from the beginning of the game instead of saving it until they're on stage 2-5.
Parkzer, I think they actually believe you that you've never played Peggle before.
I haven't. I mean, I played it in World of Warcraft Classic.
They're actually buying it. This is crazy.
What do you mean they are actually buying it?
You muted me, right? They actually believe you.
No, you are not. What do you mean I muted you? Okay, I would show my Steam where it says it shows the number of hours I have on Peggle, but I also don't want to just... Now the thing is, I handle a lot of confidential information, so I am excessively cautious about not... Oh my god, I did not... Okay, well, I'm excessively cautious about not accidentally disclosing information. Why did that not hug the... Okay. Oh. I feel like I'm just getting extremely lucky.
You are doing very well. You are legitimately doing very well for your first ever peg.
No, get this one. Don't go in the... Get this... Oh, wait, I did get it. Oh, never mind. Planned. Oh my god. Okay, well, I screwed that up because now there's a 2-space opening instead of a 1-space opening. I tried to hit it direct, so it like hard... Oh my god. I tried to hit it direct so it would hard bounce and bounce directly into the wall.
I might actually lose this level.
Can I hit both at the same time?
Not at the same time, but you could hit it in a way where it bounces one to the next.
Oh,
This is hard.
Oh no! Okay, I failed my first level. That's because I was apparently trolling for 2 shots.
Death equals delete, Parkzer.
Death does not equal delete. I'm too committed to this now. I must complete all 55 levels in a reasonable amount of time.
I bet you'll crush Point Crow. His first time was like 3 hours or something.
What is my pace? Oh.
It's like a pacemaker, you know, how for people who have heart conditions.
No, I mean like what is my pace for the levels?
What do you mean? Like, do you need it? Like, if you only need a
2.5. So I'm on. What am I averaging for?
Let's see. So you beat 9, you're on 10. It's 20 cents. So about $1 an hour.
Why did it... Okay. It's fine. I just need to not troll for 4 shots in a row and I will be fine. Is Doug billing you for this call? He is not.
It's a good idea.
Can this not go any higher? Apparently not. Ah, I now have a pyramid. You were pretty close to full clearing that. No, I was not. I was literally not even close. I had like 14 pegs left. I actually don't remember how many pegs I had left. So it's actually very possible you are correct. But no, I am not full clearing the level. How long does the pyramid last for?
There's a number above the cat's head that shows. I think it's 5 turns?
That is a lot of turns. Okay, well, I'll get the pyramid again. Have this bounce over to the right and miss that. Parkzer, do you like pegging with Doug? Sometimes.
We pegged a lot in World of Warcraft.
Sort of. Ah. My pet bear's name was Pegger.
This is true. In World of Warcraft.
In World of Warcraft. Also, I feel like I probably should have asked this at the beginning of the stream, but is the audio balance good? Did you just use another Discord fart sound?
Oh, you know what else I can do? I just realized. Laundry! Oh my God! Laundry! Do your laundry! No! Parkzer, you're losing time.
So the good news is that I have a hard cap on the volume of of audio, so it wasn't actually that loud. What is the rotation pattern of this? This is so strange. Oh my, okay, well. Oh, okay. This is impossible. No, I will not officiate your wedding because I am not actually allowed to do that. Wait, Doug, did you say that it was Aiden who was gonna officiate your and Failbolt's wedding?
I don't know if we got that far. He might have volunteered. I don't remember.
Would you betray Doug like that? What do you mean? What did I do to betray Doug? I'm literally sitting here playing Peggle, even though I did not... Okay, I was gonna say, even though I did not actually want to. That isn't necessarily entirely truthful, but I would have rather done something else than sit here playing Peggle. That is not betraying Doug. Why did that bounce that way? The ball is literally trolling. When did you last officiate? I have never officiated a wedding. In fact, I haven't even been to many weddings before. I don't actually like weddings. I went to one during my road trip because it just happened to be like in the area on my way through my route. But in general, I just find weddings to be fairly boring. So usually I will like go like treat the couple to like lunch or dinner at like a really fancy place or like somewhere that they've always wanted to go or something. But I generally will pass on attending weddings. Also, just so you guys are aware, so my auto mod is very high because I don't have moderators. I turned one person into a mod last time, but so you might get censored a lot because apparently Twitch bans you if you don't properly moderate your chat. But yes, you are correct. I have indeed fallen into the peg hole, though I'm trying not to be. Oh, okay. Planned. Have you been to Delaware during your homelessness period? I have not. That is actually one of the few states that I have not visited. I have not visited... Okay, that did not bounce anywhere close to where I thought it was going to bounce. I have visited... I have not visited... Delaware, Connecticut, New Hampshire... What are the other states up there in that corner? Rhode Island, North Dakota, Alaska, and Hawaii are the ones that I have not gone to yet. I believe one of my nephews is graduating from a university in Delaware, so I guess, like, for the sake of visiting the state, like getting the state off my checklist, I will visit Delaware at some point because of that. But no, the only thing that I am aware of in Delaware is that there are more companies. I know more companies in Delaware than people, because Delaware is a very business-friendly state. I'm not quite sure how I should approach this. Douglas, if at the beginning of the level I do not like the placement of my green pegs and I restart the level, does that count as a loss?
So the problem with that is it's like it's perfectly fine, but chat's family the childlike wonder in their eyes will fade as their hero turns out to be a vicious cheater who will do anything to get ahead. They'll go home crying tonight, Parkzer.
How is that cheating, though? Because I'm not trying to do a no-loss clear.
No, it's not. It's not. It's just that they're like kids, and they don't know how it works. And their childlike innocence will be forever tarnished.
Okay, well, to be clear, I have reset the level over and over again in World of Warcraft Classic. Because I was trying to all clear all the levels.
It kind of sucks you admitted that here, Parkzer, without even a warning for the parents.
Okay, I might lose this level. Okay, I'm actually going to lose this level. I was not keeping track of how many balls I had. Why do I have 4 turns of pyramid and 2 balls?
I remember one time there was a guy who
No!
was shot
No!
in Pennsylvania for cheating.
Wait, how did I get another ball? I mean, I'm going to lose anyway. Whoa, my God, I just hit that one. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. I should bounce it on this side. Oh, my God. Oh.
Did you do it?
No. I feel like I'm trying too hard. I'm putting too much effort into the easier levels. I'm gonna run out of stamina and not be able to finish the 55 levels.
To full clear all levels.
No, I'm not gonna full clear all the levels. I mean, yes, I'm also going to run out of stamina from full clearing all the levels. But I wasn't planning on doing that anyway. I mean, that is also what I technically said in World of Warcraft Classic, but that is beside the point. Would you rather be pegging with Doug or spending 5 hours eating a ton of fast food with Doug? This is obviously far more peaceful. The fast food stream was actually very fun. Definitely a memory I'm going to, like, that is going to last forever. I feel like fast food, because that is just so absurd. I can play Peggle whenever I want. But I feel like the fast food thing is like more difficult to coordinate. Oh my, okay. Who put that there? Why is that thing moving? Okay, this is actually tricky. Now I have to shoot it when it's like going, okay. That wasn't actually that tricky. Okay, it says fever. Ah, Douglas, it is like you. My Peggle has a fever.
I don't think I have a fever. I think I just have a cough. If you could change it, please.
I don't know how to... Okay, well, as of right now, it's no longer a fever. It is a fevith. Okay, well, great. Hey, Parkzer, did you ever find out what was in that cup? Which cup are you referring to? I have a cup of water. I was going to take a sip of water as I mentioned that, but then I realized that would be time loss, so I have to shoot the ball first. Now it looks like it's gonna... Okay. I can't drink water yet because I'm busy playing Peggle. I guess I might as well get this, and then have this... If I shoot it here, it will bounce... Okay, that is not where that is literally the opposite of where I thought it was going to bounce. No! I equals EF? What? Oh, you guys are spelling the remainder of fever. Okay. Would it be better to... That's too complicated. My brain's too smooth for that. I'm just gonna shoot it here. No! Okay. If I gaze this... Okay. That sort of worked. 3 balls, 5... Or 5 balls, 3 pegs. This pyramid thing is very helpful. It allows you to suck, and you stop sucking because it is humongous. Parkzer, your brain is as wavy as a sheet. Interesting. Okay, I have Blorp. I know Blorp. Blorp is in World of Warcraft Peggle. So I know this guy. I'm going to try to get these first. That was a very unsuccessful shot. Okay, this is fine. Magic Hat waiting. Oh, Doug, what stage is Magic Hat?
8.
8. I'm halfway there. Sort of. I'm a little bit less than halfway there. Oh, okay. This is fine. Is there a way to... I think maybe I can bounce it off of this if I just barely graze it? Nope. Okay. Well, great. How am I supposed to get this green peg? This will... Oh my... Okay. Well... this is fine. Attempt number 2. This... Why did it bounce like that? I feel like half the time... Oh, it's gonna hit the green one. I feel like half the time I know exactly where it's going to bounce, and half the time it is literally trolling. Will you steal Doug's magic hat? Doug, if somebody got you a magic hat, would you put it on your fireplace mantle?
There is literally a green magic hat next to a fireplace mantle behind me.
I did not know that.
That's where the green top hat is.
Well, you heard it here first. Doug loves magic hat. How do I get this to go at an angle where it's gonna... Okay, I guess sort of like that. If I hit that there, it'll bounce off the bottom. Oh, the top one. Okay, this is fine. And bounce and hit that orange one, or don't. What is your professional opinion of dog's baldness? Okay, I don't need that green one. If I... Okay, I'm gonna get the easier ones out of the way first. So if I shoot it directly straight, this should bounce like up and then excellent. Okay, very, very helpful. Thank you. Is this doable? This is still doable. Okay, I wanted it to hit this one. I have 3 balls left. Douglas, I might fail a level.
You're gonna have to delete.
Why did it bounce that way? Because of that. That's why. That is exactly why. If I get... I'm so bad at predicting how fast this stupid orbit moves. Okay, well... well... Do I have a clear shot at this, or is this gonna block my way? So if I clear this, is it better just to risk it and go off the wall? If I shoot it here, this will go like down here, so that's not a good angle. If I shoot it here, this might work. This... Okay, I'm gonna go for it, but not troll myself with this orbit blocking my way. Okay, it worked. Can we get a room tour? Do you have any Fat Albert posters? No, I do not. The Fat Albert posters are still with Doug at his house. I have... This is my office, and I have a bedroom, and that is it. I have a 2-bedroom condo in Las Vegas. If I try to bounce this towards the center... Okay, that bounced a lot higher than I thought. And it successfully dodged the green one. It might be better just to go... So if I bounce it off here... I think maybe just barely... It won't. Now, it... might. It won't. Okay. I'll try this one for now. And see if it'll... I get lucky bounces. What is this? Hello, person who just wrote me a dissertation in chat. Can you explain the Good Samaritan laws in the United States? Sort of. I'm not an expert at it. However, if you are... taking some sort of action in an attempt to be a good Samaritan, meaning you do it, so I don't need this. If I explode this, will it catch this? I don't actually need that though. If you take an action that is intended for good and you accidentally do harm, okay, this is... you may not be found liable for any damages that you cause as a result of your actions. I don't know the minute details of when it does and does not apply. Okay, that was a good one. And I also am not an expert at it in general, so I... if this will bounce... hopefully this bounces to the left and then down? Nope, or it'll just bounce up. Oh, this will cover that orange one, and then I'll bounce it over to the right and miss all 3 orange pegs, and then graze that. Oh. Okay, well, I have 3 balls, so as long as I'm not literally trolling, I should be fine. I'm going to do this at an angle where it is closer and it's difficult to miss, so... Okay. Can you tell us about the last thing you ate? Today I had a footlong pro chicken teriyaki from Subway. Because today is Memorial Day in the United States, and apparently a lot of people like to close on Memorial Day, so I went to a restaurant that I know would be open, and I did not want to get McDonald's again because I got McDonald's, I think 2 days ago. I also could have gone to the grocery store. I don't know if this will cover this. So just in case it doesn't, I will try and bounce it up. It did cover it. Okay. Thoughts on the Spider-Man Whopper. My doctor has warned me that I have dangerously high cholesterol, so I've been avoiding... Oh my god, okay. I've been avoiding saturated fats, so I generally don't eat burgers much anymore, unless it's for like a special event. For example, the fast food stream. Or like, okay, well... Or, if I'm like at a restaurant or like I'm attending a special event. Or like someone cooks or like grills red meat. I might lose this level. This is actually... I'm not getting very good combos off my shots. So, I have not had a Whopper for as long as I can remember. I remember that my parents used to... Oh, okay. Well... I remember my parents used to really like Burger King, so they would get me a lot of Whoppers when I was a kid. But I don't think... Do I just give up and restart to save time? Okay, well... This sucks. Prepare to witness a miracle. Just kidding. I forgot what I was talking about because I was busy playing Peggle. This one seems like a difficult level if you don't get the green ones in the balls. Or like the orbs, the orbiting circles. Or I guess you can get lucky and get it in the orb. Okay, that keeps happening, so I need to figure out a way to actually get it in the ball, in the orb, without it bouncing off the 2. Or bouncing in and then coming directly out. Wait, what was the question? Did you previously eat a lot of unhealthy food? Yes, I actually did. I ate an extraordinary amount of unhealthy food. Because I would just go to restaurants every day. And the thing is, I would... Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I would get, like, the best, like, signature menu items off of every restaurant menu that, like, the restaurant is known for. Okay, I wanted to get both of these with that green explosion. I guess this is fine. And usually, if a food is amazingly delicious, it means it has a ton of... I probably should have timed the ball bucket better there. Okay, now I'm just trolling. It usually means it has a lot of butter and salt. A lot of saturated fats and a lot of salt. The problem with that is that I have genetically high cholesterol and genetically high blood pressure. So I need to avoid... Okay, I just need to not miss this and then this. No obstructions, and shoot. So the unfortunate thing is that if you go buy, like, the best foods at every restaurant, it's going to be very greasy and fatty and salty. And I ate that on a daily basis for a very long time. So yes, it accumulated substantially. At one point, my bad cholesterol, my LDL, low-density lipoproteins, was at 172. And you're supposed to have it at this is a very strange layout. You're supposed to have it at 100 or less is considered healthy. But after I took a routine blood test, which I hadn't done for a while, but after I started using my health insurance and got a routine blood test, my doctor told me that I had extremely high cholesterol. So I stopped eating red meats and stopped eating foods that were high in saturated fats and sodium. Okay, got those. I wonder if there's a way for me to... I don't think so. I'll go back to that later. If I graze this on the side... I guess I can... Okay. That is sort of what I wanted to happen? Oh, okay. My father has high blood pressure and my mother has low, so I got normal. I wish that's how it worked for me, because my mom also has low blood pressure and my dad has high blood pressure. Maybe it is how it works for me, but my dad's blood pressure is so high that it did not actually matter. No! Okay, well I still have 6 balls. But yeah, I still ended up with... The Peggle crowd still moans at me every time I miss the orange peg. Okay, but I still ended up with very high cholesterol, or I mean high blood pressure.
All right, Parkzer, I'm gonna go eat dinner.
Huh?
I'm gonna go eat dinner.
Hold on, I'm playing Peggle.
Goodbye, Parkzer.
Wait, where are you going?
I'm gonna go eat dinner.
Hold on, I'm playing Peggle.
You are not close to the end. I'm gonna go eat dinner. But then I will come back and I will get another call.
Click to flip. Click, flip. Oh, this is Claude. This is a speedrun that you did.
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, whoa.
Actually, I'm just gonna leave and without
Claude
saying
is
anything, see if he
amazing.
notices.
What?
All right, fine. I'll stick around.
Doug, this
I'll watch
is...
the whole thing.
Claude is the best hero. Literally the best. I basically got a full clear with one ball. Wait, what did you say?
Wait, one sec. I have to use the bathroom.
Okay. Okay, the timing, the Claude, the thing is trickier than I thought, though. Okay, that bounced a little higher than I thought. But I feel like I'm so far ahead that it doesn't actually matter anymore. How did I get another... shoot that there, and then I have 7 balls, so I can just do that, I guess, apparently. I'm not going to full clear. I need to finish the game. I need to finish the game first without obsessing over full clearing. I may full clear at some point in the future. Why is this fish here? How am I supposed to clear the stuff under his belly? Does it move if you, like, hit it or something? It might move if you hit it. Surely there's some sort of mechanic to make him move, because otherwise this would be absurd. And very random that a fish would just be sitting there. Hit the fish. Okay, yes. So I will hit it this way, and then make him move. Excellent. I hit him in the process of him moving. Did that? Okay. Hello, Claude. No! Okay. Oh. Why are any of us here? I wonder that as well. I have literally no idea. Okay, I need to make this... Okay, I should probably clear the side without the fish first while I have him on the other side. Or I can just do that. Oh, okay. Do you know if polygraph tests are sufficient evidence in civil court? I do not think so. I actually don't know. I think usually no. But I imagine the reason why you are... my answer would have been the standard for how court is run in civil is different than criminal. But I assume the reason you asked me that and specifically specified civil is because you already knew that and you're asking. I think it depends, maybe. Or you might also just be able to Google it and find out if there is consistency among cases. But I don't know. I actually, for whatever reason, have not had the necessity of learning that. Or maybe I do know it, but I either forgot or I don't know that I know it. I'm also playing Peggle. Claude, you are literally trolling. Okay. I feel like there's a little lag between when I click the mouse to make his flipper flip and when it actually flips. I feel like I'm also getting very lucky with the balls. Okay, 2 up here. How did you study for the LSAT? Very poorly. I recommend... So there are... It depends on how much time you have left. Hold on. Okay, that... If you are planning on going to law school and you have a lot of time... Okay, the LSAT is... Oh my god, okay. The LSAT is designed to... I feel like I should hit this one and then try to bounce it. Not like that. Literally not like that. I feel like I should hit this... Oh my... Okay, I hit it too early. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm gonna lose this, am I? Aren't I? No, I'm not. Actually planned. What was the question? Oh, LSAT. So it depends. The purpose of the LSAT is to test your ability to logically think. Oh, I have Claude now. So, if you are still young, but you plan on going to law school at some point in the future, take courses and start thinking in a critical way, analyzing the continuity of arguments. Is there a way that I can make this like hug and get a nice combo off of this? That sort of. Okay. Also, in case you cannot tell, I'm extremely distracted by Peggle. What was the question? Oh. That's why... Okay, I've lost 2 levels so far. How do I make this bounce in here? I think the best shot is to bounce it off of this bottom one and then try to have it hook underneath. Nope, not like that. Literally not like that. Will this... If I shoot it at this corner, because it's angled... Is this angled straight or to the left? Okay, well... Okay, well, at least I solved that one. No. Okay, now, at least now I have an opening. So now, hopefully, I can try and get this to bounce there and then hug. Yes, excellent. This one, and then last one is here. Again, I'm just going to take the easy route because I have 5 balls, but I guess it doesn't matter again. Is it illegal if I live stream my divorce proceedings? It depends. So, if all parties... Okay, it depends on like a multifaceted level. Oftentimes, you cannot bring cameras into court. So I'm not sure how you are going to go about streaming it. And if you are secretly like recording it or streaming it from your phone, I believe that is in violation of... That was a very bad shot. That is in violation of what is permitted in court. However, if you were to get permission, so for example, if you are a very famous person and you are divorcing a famous person and the results of the divorce proceedings are in the public interest, then it may formally be allowed to be live streamed. This tends to happen to some celebrity cases or in cases where the result of the court case can be highly influential to... I'm literally trolling. Highly influential to the public. So provided that you got that permission cleared, you would also need consent of the people. You are generally allowed to film in public if you are in an area where people do not have an expectation of privacy. So if you're out in public, usually you can be filmed and there's nothing you can do about it. And the way to solve that is to not be in public. I just want to clarify, this is in the United States. I know very little to nothing about any other country's laws. Oh, I got 2 balls. Okay, I have 7, so I should be fine. Sorry, what was the question? Oh, so it depends on whether you determine... It depends on whether somebody determines a courthouse to be a place where you have a reasonable expectation of privacy. And that is... I don't know if that's an objective or subjective determination. However, if it is in a place where somebody has a reasonable expectation of privacy and they do not consent to you live streaming your divorce... What is the green ball? What does this do? Oh, the ball bucket is covered. Oh, it's back. Hello, ball. Okay, that was not very helpful. But I guess it's fine. Oh my god, I missed because the ball moved! Sorry, what was the question? Can you live... Oh, right. Hold on. I need to not get trolled by this ball moving again! Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, that is what I intended to do 3 balls ago. Is it gonna get this one too? No, it's not. Ah, planned. If I shoot this, angle it this way, it'll go straight up and then hopefully hit this one? No. Why did it go that way? It's literally angled. Is it? Okay. Okay, I was gonna pull out a ruler, but the peg disappeared. No! No! If I bounce it off of this one as that is moving... Okay, that sort of worked. If I am hypothetically a licensed divorce attorney, and my client wants to get their legally purchased gold from a depository in their ex-spouse's name, but they won't give it... If you are a hypothetically licensed divorce attorney, I would be the one asking you, not the other way around. I have literally no idea. Okay, if I get this to bounce towards the middle, I get a free ball, so... It will... Okay, well... Okay, this is fine, this is fine. Fall... No, that's not helpful. That is helpful. Literally planned. Okay. Get this one. Oh! Okay, for some reason I thought I had 1 ball per peg, but I don't. This should still be fine, because I can bounce this off that... Okay, I mistimed that so badly. Now we have a problem. Now we have... Oh no, I have 2 balls. 2 balls, 2 pegs. Right? 2 is equal to 2. This is fine. That is not what I meant to do, but this is also still fine. that is what I tried to do. Which countries have you visited? I have visited the United States and Canada. That is it. Which one do you like visiting the most? I mean, I guess Canada, because that is the only one that I visited. But yeah, I've traveled a lot within the United States, but I have not gone international at all, except when I road tripped to Canada. I entered through Abbotsford near Washington, and I did a loop from Abbotsford. I skipped Vancouver because it is like $3 million to stay there. Everything is absurdly expensive. So I skipped Vancouver, entered through Abbotsford, went up north, took the Trans-Canada Highway 1 across to Calgary, stayed in Calgary for 2 weeks, loved it in Calgary, and then I went down to Lethbridge and re-entered through Montana. I also really like Montana. Okay, that was a lot of stuff that I just cleared. Can I get this to bounce off this and onto that one? I cannot. Probably should have used my scroll wheel to be more precise. Okay, I found a bug on my screen. Can I legally kill it? It depends. Usually, yes. If it is an endangered bug, if such a thing exists, then no. If it is protected by law. Try to figure out what type of bug it is before making a decision to kill it. However, in a practical sense, yes, you can probably just kill the bug. Okay, I thought that was going to fall straight through. This is fine. I have 6 balls and 3 orange pegs. I can bounce this one and try to make it go to the right, and this one. Hi, Parkzer. I did my run in 26:50 minutes. The whole thing? Like all of Peggle, you beat it in 26 minutes? I'm an hour and 12 minutes. And I am on stage 6-3. You are either literally trolling or I suck. I might also suck because this is my first time playing this game. Apart from the World of Warcraft version. But still, that is... If that is true, sounds incredibly good. World record is 51:29. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Because I do feel like I wasted a lot of time. So the fact that I am... How many stages are there? There's 11, right? Because I remember there being 55 levels, and it appears like there are 5 levels per stage. Okay, 8 balls. If I get this to bounce to the left and miss the orange one, fantastic. Okay. I just realized that these are like blocking bumpers, so... Okay, great. He meant a 5K run. Can somebody please convert that for me into freedom units? Because I live in the United States and we use a very strange system of measurement, so I cannot immediately figure out how impressive that is for a 5K run. Also, I'm about to lose this level. I wonder if I can... Hopefully I can thread this in. Or I can make it bounce to the literal opposite side of the screen. Oh, intended. 3.2 miles in 26 minutes. Is that good? That's decent, right? I think that's decent. I would try and think back about what my time... Can I bounce it off of... I'm going to try and bounce it off of this. And then just completely miss. Hold on, I'm playing Peggle. Wait, this is actually hard. Okay, I might actually lose this. Can I thread this in between here? Okay, I think this is fine. As long as I don't mess up this. Oh my god, I did mess up that. Never mind, I didn't mess anything up. This is still tricky though. I need to get this to bounce off of here. Is it even possible to get it to go that direction? Oh, okay. Great. So I remember doing cross country. Oh, probably should have shot the ball before I adjusted my glasses. Time loss. I remember when I did cross country as a high schooler, I think my 2-mile time was it 15 minutes? I think it might have been 15 minutes. But I was also fairly fast. I think like a normal time for 2 miles was 25? People, like, for the people who aren't, like, actually serious runners? I don't know. I'm also using my brain power to play Peggle, so I can't remember. Are there more orange pegs? No! This dollar is for Doug. Thanks, Parkzer. Okay. I have an idea for you that may sound crazy, but I swear it's a good idea. If you have $1 and you'd like to give it to Doug, what was that? If you have $1 and you would like to give it to Doug, I recommend giving it to him directly. No, no, I'm gonna lose his level. Okay, I'm actually going to lose. I do not foresee myself getting out of this. Okay, well, unlucky. I guess I can try and bounce it off of here to here, and then just hope for a really lucky... really lucky bounce on those. I lost, right? Unfortunate. What address do I send? Do you mean to Doug? You know, Doug has this thing called a Twitch stream, and he happens to actually stream as a career, unlike me. So you could use the literal exact strategy that you used to give me $1 and instead give it to Doug. Okay, I'm going to leave this because if the ball bounces on that side, at least I can have a consolation prize and try and get the orange peg on that side, which appears to literally be happening right now. Almost. Here is 61 cents for you because I can't give Doug money. What do you mean you cannot give him money right now? You can literally go to his channel and give him money. Why did... Okay. Okay, I probably should have timed the ball bucket better there as well. I think I just need to shove it into here and then clear the path. Unless it's better for me to try and bounce it and try to get it in between here. That is not what I said. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Working as intended. I feel like half the time this is literally luck. Like I try hard to make a good shot, and then it goes, I hit 2 pegs and I die. And then I accidentally misclick, and then I will clear half the field. Okay, 6 balls, I should be fine. If it's really cold outside to the point where I am... Hold on, I'm playing Peggle. Where I'm about to die, is it legally okay for me to enter private property of some kind to seek shelter, assuming the property isn't like a business or something that would let me in normally? So there's a difference between trespass and criminal trespass. That is probably something that you should look up. I'm not confident in my knowledge of this to give you a straight up clear answer. However, it depends, but I think in general, yes, you would probably be fine. However, it is situational, it depends, and it is going to be determined on a case-by-case basis. And in theory, I think it does not waive the property owner's rights of castle doctrine and or stand your ground. So it could also be very dangerous to do that if you're in the United States, because you could just get shot. However, I think maybe it depends, but it is probably okay sometimes. I also feel like I'm giving very bad answers to things in general because I'm very focused on trying not to die in Peggle. Half the reason why I also did not want to do this is because now I am very invested. Why did I wait for this to go this way? I meant for it to wait to go this way. I mean, I guess that sort of almost worked. Okay, bounce that, make it fall down to this one, miss, and go that way instead. I should probably start working on this one. So I will bounce that. That will probably... Nope. Okay, and then the last one. If I broke into your house, would you shoot me? It depends. If you broke into my house with a clear intention to hurt me, yes. If you broke into my house and it looks like you are not about to harm me directly, probably not. Because even if I am justified in shooting you, it's not exactly a fun thing to shoot a person. Even if it was legal, you still have to go through all the legality aspects of it, where you have to prove that, like, it was a justified shooting. Okay, I didn't know what the green ones did with the... but not only that, it's like, it depends. Because what if the person, in, like, the example that the other guy gave, what if it actually was somebody who entered for non-malicious purposes, and they just randomly died because they just got unlucky. And the punishment or the retaliation for their action of death is not really proportional to the mistake they made, which is just entering private property. So in general, I will avoid shooting until I know for sure that there's an actual threat. Can I do this? If I bounce this down, okay, I have 3. If I... Oh, I shot that perfectly on time, working as intended. Okay. I ran an 838 per mile. I need to get 803. 803. And that's still pretty good, right? I feel like I think when I was a little kid, I think my mile time was like 7 something? Is it upper 6s or low 7s? But I also remember that being absolutely insane. 838. How many miles per hour would that be? Also, I don't think right now is a good time to try and get me to use my brain, because I'm still playing Peggle. Wait, what did this green one do? Does it just clear all the orange ones near it? It does. That is very convenient. Now I need to hit this one. I'm going to try and get this to either hug the curve or bounce, and it did sort of half and half of that. Hopefully I can... Okay, that's good. What is your least favorite law? My least favorite law is the absence of a law that stops politicians from being able to invest in individual companies. Whatever happened to the Pelosi law? The guy who, like, named his law or his bill after Nancy Pelosi because she's the worst offender of insider trading? Okay. If I bounce this, I can try and get this to the right, I think. That is literally not what I thought would happen. Okay. This is still fine. I can get this to bounce up, hopefully. And the ball bucket is on the way that way. Okay, that's not what I thought would happen, but this is probably fine. This one is easier, so I can try to get this to bounce to the left in case I miss the top one. This is fine. I still have 2, and... Okay. What is your favorite color? My favorite color is black and white, which is funny because a lot of people think those are not actually colors. Those are the absence or... It is the absence of color depending on how you look at it. But, yes, black or white. Waiting for this to come, and got all those. Okay, I wanted to save that one for the other circle, but I guess that is fine. Okay. I feel like I've gotten extremely lucky on this level. Like, unbelievably lucky. If I can get this to bounce down... Okay, sort of. This level is insane. I hope I don't waste 8 balls missing this stupid orange peg and then regret saying that. Okay, this might be a problem. Okay, it is never a problem. Okay, I'll try and get this to hug the side. That did not work. I can probably... So this... I wonder if it'll reach down here. I'm going to see if I can get both of the closer ones now. Okay, it didn't reach down there. Aw. Guess I'll open this up for now and then hope to just get lucky bounces. Wait, what happened to Doug? Hello? Douglas? I'm still on the call with him, but he's muted. I'm gonna see if I can get this to bounce. Okay, this one's gonna be tricky. I'm gonna try to get this to bounce, hit the green while the orange ones are up near the top. Let me try that again. Okay, that is what I wanted to do the first time. Oh, right, he's getting dinner. Oh! That's what he meant. Okay. For some reason when okay, I remember him telling me that he was going to get dinner. For some reason I thought that meant that he wanted me to go get dinner with him. So that's why I kept on saying, hold on, I'm playing Peggle. But I'm literally not even in the same state as him. Okay, this is what happens when I'm too focused on something. This makes way more sense now. Okay, I'm gonna try and get this to bounce and slide under either here or here, I guess. But I don't have enough brain power to do the math, so I'm just gonna sort of shoot it and hope for it. Okay, that did not work at all. Okay, that was a very flaccid angle, and I was almost all the way at the top, so I think I might just have to penetrate my way through the top, or I can do that.
Oh shit, have I been on mute this whole time?
Yes. So when earlier you said that you were getting dinner, and in my focus of Peggle,
I said I was going to the bathroom.
Oh. I thought you wanted me to get dinner with you, so that's why I told you to hold on because I was playing Peggle. But
we don't live in the same state. What are you talking about?
I know I mean, I was playing Peggle.
That does not excuse that.
I was focused on Peggle. I'm gonna shoot this at the last pixel available that goes through. Wait, were you just there literally the whole time and you were muted?
I think because I've been talking the whole time. I think I'm just on mute.
I do not believe that you were talking this whole time.
Chat, back me up. You guys could hear me, right?
If you were talking the whole time, surely you must have had said something related to what I was talking about. And if I did not respond to you, you would have gotten suspicious and known that you were muted.
Dude, you are so bad at paying attention when you're playing Peggle that is not even true. You know that's not true.
That's not true. I feel like if I had this peg in the middle here, I would be able to make it hug this. But considering that's gone, I'll do that first. Is this helpful at all? I don't think this orange one is, or green one is helpful at all. Is it going to reach this one? I guess I might as well try. Well, I missed it. I guess it doesn't matter. And then, I guess try and work my way down from this one, or not, or yes. I guess I'll try that again. As the ball bucket is moving towards this way, I mistimed that. I would prefer to just get the green, but it was not in a very convenient spot. Doug is gaslighting you. About what?
Can you keep it down? I'm trying to feed the script of Shrek 1, 2, and 3 into Novel AI and see what happens.
Okay, I knew to get this green one because I got the ooh sound effect while I was hitting it. So I assumed that that meant that it would reach the orange one. I actually didn't realize it would reach the orange one. Wait, what? I was playing Peggle.
Sorry, I was playing Peggle.
Oh, you're playing too. Excellent. You ran 6.8 miles per hour. That's actually pretty decent, I think, right? I guess it also depends on how tall you are. But yeah, that's not bad. Douglas! It's time for the magic hat. Space Blast. What does that mean? Oh, it's the Kermit one, or the, what is it? Not Kermit. Sporkle, right?
Close. Yeah, it is fine.
Is it Kermit or Sporkle? Sporkle.
Spurgle.
Spurgle, okay. Trying to get this to bounce, and then hopefully it goes inside the hole. Extra ball. Great. Doug, why did you donate 100 bits saying, "Can you give this to Doug?"
Oh, cool. That's pretty cool. Viewers are supportive of you, Parkzer.
The viewer what?
You heard me.
I actually didn't. Is there a way to get this to... I figure it's just luck at this point, because I'm not good enough to actually calculate it, so I might as well just shoot it. Okay, well... Why do I have a hype train? Go give your bits and your subscriptions to a real streamer. I am very financially comfortable, and I do not stream. But there are many Twitch streamers who actually use Twitch as their means of a career. So go support them and not me. Okay, 5 balls. Okay, this actually... I wonder if I can get this to... Okay, sort of. 4... Uh-oh. This might not be good. Oh! 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 What just happened? Okay. Planned. Oh! This is literally all luck. I am not planning this whatsoever. How do I get this to bounce this way? Just need a really good angle like that. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I accidentally won. Sort of. Not quite yet. Okay, I accidentally won. Doug, look what you... There is somebody in my chat saying Parkzer is ripping ass. Look what you have done to your chat. That is literally not what ripping ass means. No!
I can't hear you. I'm on mute. Can you thank some of these donators? Jesus,
no!
You're a terrible streamer.
No, thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. Go support somebody who actually streams on Twitch.
Somebody just gave a 500 donation. Guys, we're at a level 2 hype train. This is huge. This is huge for Parkzer.
Doug, why are you doing this? Stop telling me them to give me money.
Oh my god, you have to think that. So look at that.
Doug, I am playing Peggle. What is happening in my chat? Okay, great, thank you, but please go support somebody who actually is a streamer.
So, do you think you're gonna go full time now?
No, I am not.
We're at 98%. Complete level 3 with a country. Oh, I can hold on. I can get us.
Please do not complete the hype train.
300 bits.
You may go find a. Why do you even have bits? Please go find a streamer who actually streams for a living. Oh my god. Shit. Okay, big doggo energy. Thank you, but please go support somebody else.
Massive hype in the chat right now.
Doug, why are you like this?
Level 3 hype train complete.
You are literally trolling.
Parkzer, how are you gonna invest all this money? What new streaming tools are you gonna?
I'm not.
This is an all-time record for the channel. Oh my god, you guys!
Okay, so funny enough, I actually don't. Even if I were to be a streamer, I'm pretty sure I have all the equipment I need to actually be like a professional streamer. So
yeah, but you have to. Streamers always say any donations go into making the stream better. So that means you have to.
I literally do not have a message that says that. In fact, I have a message that says that tells people that text-to-speech is off.
I'm out of bits. I'm gonna have to buy some more.
Don't buy more bits unless you are going to give it to somebody else.
Get bits.
Oh my god. Okay, I might actually lose this level. I am so distracted that I'm about to lose this level. Can I even get this to hit the... Okay, I just need to be really lucky. I'm just gonna shoot.
You guys did another huge donation, Parkzer. Are you gonna... How are you gonna thank them?
Doug, I am busy playing Peggle. What is happening in my chat?
You got a huge donation!
Can Can I even get this? I don't think that's gonna hit the orange peg. I have to bounce it. I have to bounce, zigzag bounce, and then get an insanely lucky shot onto this one too. Probably from bouncing it from off of here. This is not possible. Okay, well, sort of close. If we give Parkzer enough money, he'll be forced to stream full-time because of how lucrative it'll be. That is incorrect. I will not be streaming. Okay, I used to stream full-time hours when I was an undergraduate at university. Instead of studying like I was supposed to be, I was
100% level 5 hype train! Woo!
Instead of studying like I was supposed to, I was playing League of Legends for 8 hours a day, or sometimes more. That did not bounce how I wanted it to bounce. So my full-time streaming days are
the hype train record for this channel.
Already over. Why are you setting a hype train record? Hype train is actually new to me because okay, I keep on miscalculating how many times it'll bounce before it goes into the ball bucket. I feel like now this is not very good. Back when I actually streamed, hype train was not a thing. No. I'm gonna lose this level again. I'm gonna gamble it on Magic Hat. Okay, I got Magic Hat. So I have more AoE, I guess? Okay, that was not helpful at all. Oh, I have another Magic Hat. Okay. I guess I'll shoot it this way so it'll bounce. How did that happen? Okay, this is fine. This is fine. The hat cleared the pegs. This is fine.
What do you think of Magic Hat now that you've tried it as a power?
It is highly situational. If I get this to... I mean, so like the hat itself is highly situational. The rabbit's power is very annoying because it is RNG. So I don't really like the power, but the hat itself is okay. Oh, okay, well... Is this possible? It is no longer possible.
Parkzer, have you seen Alvin and the Chipmunks, the Squeakquel?
The what? Okay, this would be a good situation for Magic Hat. Oh! Or Claude! The rabbit gave me a lobster! This is fantastic. That did not bounce the way that I wanted it to bounce. Doug, I have a lobster. Get in the hole. No! Claude! What is this? Stop giving me money. Please. Give it to somebody who needs the money.
Literally the highest energy I've ever seen you, Parkzer.
Oh my god. This lobster is literally trolling. Yes. No! Okay. I'm RNGing for Magic Hat again. Triple score. This is... not ideal. How long does the triple score last?
2 turns.
That is not helpful. No! Okay, this is fine. Get it to bounce. Okay, I feel like I'm starting to just get impatient. And I'm sabotaging myself. 4 pegs, 4 balls. Can I get this one? I'll get the last pixel and try to get it into the ball bucket. It would be better if it was moving that direction. That planned. Great. Still 4 pegs. In hopes that I get an insane bounce, I will put it... Nobody saw that. Close your eyes. I'm going to try again. I'll wait for the ball bucket to be there in case I have a catastrophic miss again. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, 2 balls. Is this doable? This one looks like the trickier one. 1 pixel off of there. Okay. That's my doctor. I am not a doctor. I'm literally none of these things. I am neither a streamer, nor a lawyer, nor a cop. Why has my air conditioning not turned on? I'm getting mildly sweaty, but I'm also on a timer, so I can't leave to get up to go to turn on the air conditioning. Douglas, can you come to Las Vegas and turn on my magic hat? Is amazing.
What? Let me look.
And I have it for a second turn. This is a miracle.
You are literally trolling. That was not very helpful.
Okay, I have triple score. I don't have very many orange pegs, so it's probably not useful. Oh, whoa! Okay, this is fine. 9 balls left. Okay. Oh, there's still another one. Oh, this is fine. Okay. That was very lucky. 6 balls. There's 2 in there. There's a little opening, so I feel like I should be trying to get it into the opening. Get both. There's 1 more on this side. Maybe getting it on... clearing that one first would be better. But I don't know why I tried to get it in the hole instead of just shooting it, because there's only 1 on this side. Have it bounce, that's fine. And now I just need to not miss. Can you set another time? I am not Doug. I don't know how to use OBS. It took me like literally 3 minutes to put this stupid timer up here. Okay, I'm on 8-4. Oh, okay. This is fine. I guess I'll just open with Magic Hat. See, the AoE on the Magic Hat is very useful. If you can actually get it into like a crevice. But getting it into the crevice is the difficult part. Can I wonder if I can get this to bounce up and then land here so these disappear and it keeps on going down. Not like that. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's not fine. Which side? Okay, I'm gonna work on this side first. Hopefully I can get this to ricochet and sort of get stuck in there, or not. Okay. Flower power. Oh! Oh! Okay. I guess that's not as good as I thought, because I still need to penetrate through this to get to here. Wait, I can't hit that? No, I can. No. Whoa! Oh! Four balls. This is a problem, because I still need to penetrate this side. I wonder if I can bounce it? Okay, this side is probably easier, so just in case, I will work on this side first. The ball bucket moving towards that direction. And that is not good. 3 balls. I don't remember where I shot it and what the bounce was. If I do it all the way up here... Okay, that was way off. Two balls. I lost this. There's no way. There's still no way. Will this? Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I just need to get it to bounce that way. Okay. There's no way I'm getting this. There's 0% chance. Okay, that was a very anticlimactic loss. What was your funniest story from your time as a lawyer? I'm not a lawyer, so I don't have any funny stories from the time when I was a lawyer. I do have some silly stories from the police department, but not as a lawyer, because I never was one.
Can you talk about that guy that you killed and threw in a river? Or that some other guy you killed and threw in a river? Or a guy killed a person and threw them in a river?
Which one?
I didn't know there were multiple.
Oh, the one that I worked on. The one that I was part of the interrogation for.
Yeah, yes, what do you think I meant?
I mean, there's a lot of people who get killed and thrown into rivers.
I wasn't just broadly talking about people who've been killed and thrown into rivers.
I mean, there's a lot of them. It happens more often than you think.
Did you interrogate the person who was dead?
No, that's literally not how that works. People randomly get killed and have their bodies discarded more often than you think. Also, I only have 4 balls left, and there's a lot of pegs. Okay, I have pyramid. That's helpful. So we worked on a case where a guy, his girlfriend was pregnant. He killed her, probably because he didn't want the child. He raped her dead body, and then he threw her into a river. That is our speculation on what we think happened. We never found the body, and we tried finding the body. 20 years after the murder, we searched for the body again, and that was when I was with the police department. Is there a way to get this to bounce not crazy? I guess I should just go for this, and then hopefully it bounces this way. Triple score. Great. Okay, that was... Okay, there's no way I'm getting this again. I probably lost this again. So he raped and killed... Or he killed and raped her dead body, but we never found the body. So we never actually successfully got charges on him. It's just that his explanation of what happened did not make any sense. He says that he was the last person to see her, and that he waved goodbye to her as she got on a train, but the train that he said that she got on did not exist. I mean, like that, it was not on that schedule. So the timing did not line up.
Sneaky Carol Baskin got away with it.
It was not Carol Baskin. We never actually got charges, and he was never imprisoned for it. However, 20 years after he allegedly killed this woman, 2 other women stepped forward who were in their upper 20s, and they came forward saying that this man had molested them when they were 8 years old, and they gave very precise recounts of how it happened. So it was the same guy who we suspected of murder. So we tracked him down. He was in Florida at the time. He had moved from Illinois to Florida. So 2 of our detectives were dispatched to Florida to interrogate him. And 5 and 1, 2. This is a difficult level. These cubes are very difficult to penetrate through. But yeah, he did not confess the murder. Okay, this is not good. Is this still possible? Wait. It's possible. I have 3 balls. It worked. I did it. I did it. What was the question? Wait, what was I talking about?
What was the question? Sorry, I was playing Peggle.
Oh, you're playing too. Excellent. Are you racing me?
What was the question?
Oh, right, the guy who killed and raped someone. Okay. So, okay, this is to be clear. This is not. I used to be in law enforcement.
That this guy killed and raped this person over and over because you keep losing your train of thought.
To me, because I studied criminal psychology, this like rapes and murders are very. I'm very desensitized to them because I've studied them a lot and I've been involved in cases where it has happened a lot. To be clear, it is not a normal thing to do, and just because I am like more focused on Peggle than a rape and murder does not mean it is not serious. So I don't want anyone to get the wrong idea here. This is just sort of what happens if you are involved with law enforcement for a very long time and you study it. So he never confessed to the murder, but he did confess to the molestations of the 8-year-old girls. So because of that confession, we were able to extradite him back to Illinois and charge him with a Class X felony of predatory sexual assault of a minor. So he is in prison now, and once in a while, one of my favorite things to do actually is to look up his name and see if he is still on the sex offender registry. Because if he disappears, it means he got killed in prison. Even in prison, even among criminals, there is a code of honor. And something you never do is sexually assault minors or do anything bad with children. If you are a sexual predator in prison, you will probably also be raped and then likely killed by other inmates. I'm trying to figure out the best angle to approach this at. Was this? Oh, okay, that was not very good. So I think that this guy has to be in solitary confinement because he's still alive. I think I lost this. There's no way I can get this. 1 ball. Okay, that was a really bad. Okay, there was a chance, I think, but I don't think I can get this.
I'm laughing hearing Parkzer talk about how a man is probably going to be killed in prison, then going, I don't know if I'm going to make this shot. And just alternating between Peggle comments and this analysis.
Wait. Oh, flipper. This is... Oh, my God. I'm throwing. I got the... No. I'm throwing. I got the flipper. I got excited about getting the flipper, saying I could win off of this. And then I didn't click the mouse. This is a literal disaster.
I was going to make a joke and restrain myself.
What was your joke?
No, it just it was going to reference the stuff you were just talking about, but I'm not going to. Anyways, I have good news. Novel AI can kind of handle it if I give it all 3 Shrek scripts. Like the movie scripts for all 3 Shrek movies, so that's kind of cool.
Are you spoiling Shrek?
It's not really a spoiler if it makes up new Shrek.
Did I get triple score again? Okay, triple score is literally useless if I have no orange pegs and no multipliers. Oh, this is good. Sort of. Oh, this is good. Sort of. Oh, it's okay. Maybe I can get magic hat off of this and then thread it in between the 2 holes. Angle it there. Flippers. Okay, good. Hello, Claude. Oh my God, Claude, it was useless. Where's magic hat when you need it? Tell Doug that there are like 6... Okay, Doug, apparently there are 6 Shrek movies.
Oh. Well, I'm already on to new things, so... I'm gonna try feeding it Twitch chat.
Oh yeah, but about the rapist. So he most likely
God.
will die in prison. If not through inmates. Oh, that was really bad timing. Yeah.
Just finish.
If
Just
not
finish
through
this topic.
getting killed by inmates, then he will just die of old age because his sentence was pretty long. I have 1 ball, 4 pegs. This is still technically doable. I just need really lucky ball buckets. I think it's going to go... Okay. Oh! Oh! This level sucks.
I believe in you.
Well, I got magic. I don't need magic hat already. Maybe actually this is probably fine. Okay. Is magic hat also cumulative? Oh, magic hat is only 2 turns, right?
Huh? Yeah.
Okay. Whoa. Okay, this is still tricky. I have no greens left. Maybe I can get this to angle down here? Oh. Okay, planned. Oh, I should get the top one. Top one and then hopefully bounce to the right side. Not like that. Okay, definitely not like that. This one bounce to... This will probably bounce straight up, right? Up, and then... Oh, okay. Do you have any funny cop stories? I don't know about funny. I have a lot of stupid ones. So like the thing about, okay, I sorely mistimed that ball bucket and I might lose the level because of it. Because I think this is possible with 4 balls. I don't know about 3. So I lived in a village that was very small and there was very little to no crime in the village. So it was very peaceful for policing. But the calls we did get would be... Oh no. Okay, this is... The calls that we would get are calls where it's like, it's very stupid. It's like, not something... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, oh, oh! Douglas, I finally cleared the level. So it's stuff that like you don't call the police for. It's like someone's dog got out. And she's too lazy to chase her own stupid dog. So she calls the police. So I am...
Stupid?
Well, the dog is great. The woman was stupid. The dog is actually fantastic. So like they'll call the police and it like... If we are short-staffed, that is the only... So I did in-office work pretty much only. Except if we are short-staffed or we don't have enough officers out who are like just on open patrol... my sergeant and I would get dispatched. So we would go and like handle these ridiculous calls. So it's like this woman is too lazy to chase her own dog. Oh, this bounces. Okay. Oh. Okay, so if I shoot it here... Wait, this is eh. Okay, I guess that's fine. But because I did only in-office... Okay, that was pretty bad. Only in-office work, I would go to work in like... shorts and sandals and a t-shirt. My sergeant, on the other hand, would go in full uniform. So he would have like 20 pounds of duty gear on his belt. I would be in sandals and shorts. And we would go chase this dog because the dog's owner does not want to chase him herself. And we would be chasing it for like a quarter of a mile. Okay, that did not... Okay, this is fine. If I need to find a way to get the green, and I need to save the angle that has the most oranges, which is paradoxical because in order to get that, I need to probably gonna hit. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh! Okay. I'm probably gonna lose this one. Oh. Can I get this to bounce directly into the green? Exactly like that, but down here. Okay. Well. Oh. 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 This is impossible, right? I think this is impossible. Especially if I do that. Wait, what was the question? Hold on. Is there a way for me? Okay. Might as well just start.
I think it was about that guy in prison.
Huh? Oh. Oh. Okay. Where can I most effectively use this? Probably right here, right? Because this will get these 5 and then open up. Oh my god. No. No, that is incorrect. And the dragon is only 1 shot. That is also good to know.
You bounce it off the bucket, which you always want to do.
Yes, and I missed the bucket and I hit the rim, and it bounced in the wrong direction. Okay, that accidentally worked really well. Whoa, okay, that was... Whoa! Whoa! Okay, that was fine. 5 balls. Okay, this is still not that great. I guess I have so many obstructions that I feel like the only thing I can go for at this point is lucky bounces. I don't think there's a way to math this effectively. I can try and bounce this to the left and then have the ball bucket here in case I catastrophically miss. That was really bad. Okay, even if I clear this, I still have to get this through. Maybe not. I'm gonna go for it here. Okay, that... Good night, big doggo energy. Okay. 2 balls, 2 pegs. How am I going to pull this off? Likely answer is I am not. I also need to stop moving my mouse after... Oh, I got a free ball. I need to stop moving my mouse after I take a shot. So I can remember where it bounced. Okay, time for a miracle shot. I feel like the most likely way to get this is to somehow accidentally bounce it off the rim of the ball bucket by like going over here. So like deflecting it off. No, because if I bounce it here, it's not going to reach this side. Yep, so I guess I just need to try and bounce it here over into there. Just hope for luck. I'm not sure if that is more or less, better or worse. Now I can, however, bounce it off the rim. Douglas, I'm going to go for a 420 no-scope play.
Okay, sorry, let me look.
The only way to get this is to bounce it off the rim of the ball bucket and have it bounce into the orange, right?
No, I mean, you could... Oof. Yeah, this is rough. You go off a blue brick, it'd just be very hard. Probably ball bucket's your best shot.
Okay, well I shot it directly into it, which is not the worst that could have happened. Oh my god! Oh no! I'm literally throwing. Didn't you say this was supposed to take me 2.5 hours?
Yeah.
I'm at 2 hours 10 minutes. I'm only on stage 9-1.
Maybe I'm at 3.5 hours.
Did you say 2.5 hours to bait me into thinking that this won't actually be a very long commitment? I think I want the green. Now? And then... oh, okay. Well, this is fine. That's not the worst thing that could have happened. It takes an hour tops. You just need to be relatively okay at the game. Okay, somebody just told me not too long ago that the world record is like 56 minutes. So I have a very difficult time believing that. Will this reach the ball?
Let me look up how long it took Point Crow in our first.
Okay, this is... oh, this is great. I was trying to clear these two so I can have a clean shot here. Oh, okay, clearly that was not a clean shot. You probably already said, but what is your job in law enforcement? I was the assistant to the sergeant of operations, administration, and investigations. I was not a sworn peace officer. I was just a regular civilian employee.
Okay, when Point Crow first played this game against me on stream, he beat it in 3 hours and 13 minutes.
Didn't you give him, like, opener tips, though?
In your memory. Yeah, there were some I did for a couple levels. I can do the same for you if you want. Although, I'm probably going to get off the call soon, because I do not feel very good.
Okay, what's the best angle for this? I can bounce it off through here. This is easy to get, though, so I feel like I should be focusing on the more difficult ones. If I shoot here...
be right back. I'll go to the bathroom.
Okay. Okay, that is better than I thought what would happen. I guess I'll get the top ones. Oh, okay. Oh, that did not bounce how I thought it would. I guess I might as well... I don't see a reason. I actually probably should have gotten the green one way earlier. Okay, that was a very poor shot, but that is still fine. And then this has the highest density, so hopefully this area, that is good. 6 balls. 1, 2, 3, 4 pegs left. Wonder if I can... Huh. Okay, that's not what I wanted to happen. Maybe I can bounce this over to the side and literally field goal between the two targets I need. Okay, I think I'm losing this one. I guess I can take a risky play and just shoot it over on this side and hope that it bounces. And I probably should have timed the ball, but okay, I lost this. There's no way. Or, oh! A little lower. No! No! Oh! 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 When you chase the dog, was the dog an What are you? Okay. Stage 9-3. Oh, this one is... Okay, this one... I can use the power-up to pierce through this. Oh, that's not the direction I thought it would bounce. Okay, that's not... this is fine. I'm gonna try and... Okay, that's not where I thought it was gonna go. This is fine. This is really the Dark Souls 3 of Peggle streams. I actually have never played Dark Souls, so I'm not sure what that means. Do I want to... I'm trying to decide where I want to shoot the fire. Are these are probably easy to get just by hitting it. So I want to... So do I want to bounce... This will go to the left. If I bounce here, if I... Huh. Okay. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. This works. Oh, wait. How am I going to get this one? No! I lost track of this one. This is going to be impossible. If I can get this stuck in here. That is not what stuck means. However, let me get the... Okay, I probably lost this one. I don't see myself coming back from this one. Oh, okay, no. Have you ever played D&D? I have not. So, I have not really found D&D to be that compelling, mainly because I didn't actually know what the actual premise of D&D was. I thought it was just like basically storytelling, so I didn't know why it was so popular, because you can sort of just decide to make the story whatever you want, and I thought that was a little dumb. And then I realized that there is like a dice system where you can't just randomly decide to do whatever you want. So that made it make a little bit more sense. But no, I have not played D&D before. Doug invited me to play D&D with him and his friends, but I also didn't want to make the commitment because my schedule is extremely erratic. So I declined, but I mean, I guess I wouldn't be opposed to it. The problem is literally exactly that, is that my schedule is so erratic that I can't really commit. Oh my god, that is... I can't really commit to a specific... I'm going to see if I can try and get... Because there's still a lot of decent blue ball density. I was going to say I was going to try to get some extra balls off of that. Okay, this is not going well. I feel like I'm going to lose this level again. The ball bucket moving this way, and it's too slow. Oh, one more. No free ball. Okay. How am I going to get this one? Okay, that did not bounce how I thought it was going to bounce. Do I have to pull off some absurdly ridiculous like rim trick again for this one? And then proceed to hopefully not do that? Okay, well, let's go for this one first. It was too low, right? So I need to raise it. I hope I also didn't move my mouse. This one's not possible, is it? Because if I go any... Did I move my mouse again? This is a disaster.
Okay, I'm back from the bathroom.
Hello, Douglas. This is not going that great.
You still have like an hour to beat Point Crow. You're fine.
Oh, right. You told me that the final 1/3 of the levels suddenly gets very difficult.
Yes.
Okay. I guess I am there now because I am on stage 9-3. Britcha and Poetry Stud Gaming are racing you. I think you've got it. Didn't I? Oh my god. Okay. Didn't I get a head start? I feel like that is not a very fair race. Though, I keep on doing stupid things like that, so maybe I need the advantage.
They are also very, very good, though.
Then why are they racing me? What?
Yeah, good question from Eddie. Can you ask Parkzer why he loves the Tesla Cybertruck so much? What are your top 18 favorite things about the Cybertruck?
I'm going to file a cease and desist against Eddie. I actually already warned him of this. So I'm literally not joking.
Yeah, but he helped us eat a lot of chicken, though, so maybe you can hold that off for another year or two.
Is this possible? I think this is possible. Hold on, I'm playing Peggle.
Okay, I need to ask ChatGPT to write me a script.
Is this... I have 2. Oh, I can just clear this one and then clear the one below it, or just shoot it. For the record, I hate the Cybertruck. I think it is incredibly stupid. It is not a real truck. Wait, this is so... So the cease and desist. So, I don't like childish jokes, and if you make a joke over and over again, to the point where it becomes annoying and defamatory, I can also be very litigious. So I already warned Eddie about this in writing, that if he keeps on doing it, then I will file a cease and desist and then drag him through court. And I was actually serious about it, and he did it again, so I actually will keep my word for that. Wait, how did I get that to bounce like that? I wish I could do that on purpose. No, I'm not a lawyer. You don't have to be a lawyer to sue somebody. Also, I need to. The reason why it took me so long to do, because he's been annoying me about this for a very, very long time. The reason why I took so long to take action is because of a concept called anti-slap, where somebody who is more financially comfortable or has more resources can bully another person by basically weaponizing the court system. So I had to basically wait to collect enough evidence in order for me to not just get anti-slapped right away.
What has Eddie been doing to you that requires you to sue him?
Annoying me a lot and claiming that I am very pro-Tesla Cybertruck, even though I've made very clear, distinct public statements saying that it is a stupid truck and I hate it, ever since its unveiling. Okay, this is... Oh, I have 8 balls. This is fine. This is great.
Yeah, good point, Oz. Britcha and Poetry Stud just want to say thank you for challenging them to this race, Parkzer.
What?
Oh, wait, hold on. If that's not true, is he going to cease and desist us or sue us?
Is this possible? I need to clear this one to move it out of the way for this one. Or I can go for a crazy play. The last times that I've done crazy plays, it has not worked. So this sounds like a great time to actually try another crazy play. Okay, this is fine. This bounced here, so I need to go a little higher. I need to go even higher. And then way higher. I have 2 shots left. Okay, got it. I can come as a witness. I'm free on Monday. The United States court system is extremely slow. I don't think anything is going to happen by Monday, no matter how severe of a case it is. I think I just go for the green right away here. And then just try to clear out as much as I can. So I will go through these and then hopefully get a proper bounce. That bounce was not very good, but that's fine. I have a second one, and this one I will use on this side, I think. Okay. That could have gone better. This is the most severe case of all time. The Cybertruck. Okay, I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. Clearly, the subject matter is not a big deal. However, I have a tendency to tilt at people and do absurd, ridiculous things. Wait, how am I gonna? I just realized, how am I gonna get these bottom ones?
Can you tell them about your record? You're in court.
What do you mean my record for doing what?
Like your KD ratio in court.
I am 4 for 4 in victories and in cases, in civil cases.
Do you think Eddie might ruin your kill streak?
No, because I would only go for a nominal victory. So I would sue for $1.
Wait. Wait,
So-
you're gonna sue Eddie for $1?
Yes, so that's how that works. So, I suffered no damages, but I just want to prove myself to be correct. And you use this court system to basically do that. You get the victory.
Does Eddie have to go into court? This is like our friend, by the way. This is our friend Eddie.
I mean, I've warned him ever since. It's been years now, right?
Yeah, it has.
I think this is still doable. And not if it bounces like that. Oh, I moved my mouse again. I need to stop moving my mouse after I shoot. Because then I can keep my calibration. Yeah, but so companies sometimes will sue for no money because they don't actually care about the money. They want the other person, they want a court order for the other person to stop the action that they want them to stop. This is not good.
God, ChatGPT just wrote. God, ChatGPT is so sick.
Oh, okay.
Does Eddie show up? Have to go to court?
Yes. If he doesn't show up, I can get a default victory. And then if he doesn't show up to list his assets in order to pay his penalty, if I win, obviously, I can get a bench warrant out for his arrest.
That's so funny.
That was a really bad bounce.
Can you sue me just for fun?
No, why would I sue you?
Because it's $4, so who cares?
But I need a case to act. Well, I mean, first of all, if I were to sue, I need an actual real case. And you have literally not done anything to warrant a lawsuit against you. The second is that I don't actually want to go through the hassle of suing you.
What about the fact? Okay, you are legitimately going to sue Eddie because he's told people that you like the Tesla Cybertruck. Meanwhile, I have to legitimately millions of people repeatedly said that you are a cop and a lawyer, and that doesn't ring any alarm bells for you.
I mean, that's pretty funny though.
Okay.
This level is difficult. I feel like this is like one of the levels where I should just be restart spamming until I get a good layout. This is not possible, right? I don't think this is possible unless I get really lucky with 3 like ball buckets.
I mean, it's possible. So you want to, you have the right idea. You want to cluster it into the thing. So, like, aim it into like the cluster of 3 at the top left of that branch. See, that was gonna bounce way out. If you had shot it into the little group, it might have gone in. But it's a hard level. We'll have to check the Tesla offender registry to know if Eddie is alive.
That's literally not how that works.
That's good. That's good.
Wasn't this game on Big Fish Games for a while? I remember playing this in Bejeweled as a kid. I don't know. This is my first time playing it. I did play Peggle in... I don't think I can clear this. Like, I feel like I need to like actually get decent orange peg layouts and also not be dumb with my green one, which right now is borderline inaccessible. Actually... If I get this, bounce it here, and get a really... No, but then I have to clear through this too, though. Okay, that's not... Oh! Okay, well... I don't think this is happening. I would just restart, but then I heard that Twitch chat will riot, so I guess I'll just play it out. Can I get a free ball off of this? Okay, that is very helpful. This is actually still possible now. Can I bounce this off of... Oh wait, I thought I had 2 balls and not 1. He challenged 2 of the best players. I did not challenge 2 of the best players to a race. This literally did not happen. The green ones are now buried inside the trees. This is not ideal. Oh my god. Parkzer, can you sue Doug GPT? I guess? Yes? Maybe? I don't know if I can just straight up sue Doug GPT. Wait, that... What was that sound? Okay. You know what, Twitch chat? Wait, how do you restart the level? Is it just menu? Restart level. You guys can ride if you want. I want to actually finish the game. And this is actually decent. This is fine. Okay, well... Okay, this has gotten exponentially more difficult. I'm trying to time the ball bucket. Oh, okay, well... I'm trying to time the ball bucket to try and get the ball in. And every time I put effort into actually trying to get it... Wait, this is great. This is fantastic. This is exactly what I need. Every time I actually put effort into trying to get it to time it properly, I just catastrophically fail. Okay, this is fine. And then bounce this down here. Hopefully get this one on the way down. Or not. 3 balls, 5 pegs. I can bounce this one straight up and down and not hit that one. That's fine. But now I don't have a thing to bounce it off of. I guess I can try it off this one. Well, okay. This one is impossible. Wait, why did it bounce that way? No! If Doug hold on. If Doug turned his Twitch chat into an LLC, would you sue? Why would I sue you?
Oh shit, it worked.
Wait, that was a good bounce. Why are you impressed that your thing works?
Because I figured it out pretty quick. I wrote a Python script that removes the usernames and timestamps from a log of all my Twitch chat messages on 7 different streams. So now I have like thousands of Twitch chat messages that I can feed into Novel AI. Let's see what it does. Have you seen Alvin and the Chipmunks, the Squeakquel?
You already asked me that. No. I'm not familiar with... I don't remember. Hold on. Hey, Parkzer, thank you for streaming. I don't know if you'll read this. Yeah, I'm not going to read this. But I'm enjoying having the stream in the background. I like how the stream is smaller than Doug's stream with a similar kind of feel. You think I have a similar feel as Doug? Doug, I don't know about that one, but not as crazy when there's a few thousand people. Okay, that part is accurate. How do I get this green one? No, no!
Okay, here, I'll just tell you. You want to go for the green one, as fast as possible here so that you can clear the ones on the right. So just don't, no. Okay. Well, I mean, that worked kind of, but you needed to clear the path to the green regardless. Sometimes it's better in this game to go direct than to try to get like a sneaky shot around.
Oh! Okay, I have one shot. If I get an insane bounce, this will work.
Ideally, you want to incorporate the pink into... Well, you can't with the pink up there, so never mind.
Wait, I got a free ball. This is still impossible. It'll bounce here.
Off of the top left one to the right, yeah.
It's going to go up, so I should wait for the ball bucket to be moving towards the left because it's going to bounce to the left.
To the right, you mean?
I timed it wrong. I was too far away.
Why did you...
I think this one's fine. This is not fine. I don't have a good angle on this. Do I just shoot and just hope? Okay, now I have sort of a better angle on this. Oh my god, I missed it!
But you want to get the first green, use the first green to get the second green, and then use that green to... You want to use the greens early.
Your race opponents are... I'm not racing anyone. I don't actually know who these people are who are racing me.
Okay, now use it to get the other green. But make sure you bounce off of the ball bucket.
Wait, I missed the green. Wait, how did this happen?
That's fine. Now you can get it.
Which side is more difficult? This side or this side? I feel like this side.
Okay, now you take out the top left. And you just grab all three of those in a row. And now you just win.
If you were playing, you would win. I am still concerned.
The thing is, you just got to think about what are the really hard pegs that are going to be inaccessible later, and then you just take those out first. So in this one, you prioritize getting the green, and then you made paths through the most difficult pegs, and now you can clean up the remaining ones. You got it.
Oh my god, what is this?
Will you sue me if I didn't give you the openers to these shots?
No, I actually sort of don't want the openers. Because I want to see what my time would be with no help. I mean, I guess you've technically already helped me, but you've given me, like, your help was, like, philosophical or, like, theoretical help that you've already sort of given me from
I'm
World of
like
Warcraft Classic.
Socrates of Peggle, for sure.
Did you just call yourself the Socrates of Peggle?
Yeah, I'm more philosophical with my advice. This is the best power, by the way. But they're also the hardest levels.
I hope these stack, just because I... How many Zen shots do you usually get with the green?
You get one.
Okay, good. they stack? Do I just shoot?
So generally the strategy, so it'll adjust, you know, like maybe a ½ inch on your computer screen in either direction, and it'll scan that whole region for what gets the most points. So the main thing to consider, you want to aim it where, you know, obviously it might have the biggest shot. You also generally want to aim it at the pink peg because it's going to want to go for points anyways. So if you don't aim it at the pink peg, it's likely just going to try to force itself to go to the pink peg. Like here, watch, it'll, I'm delayed, but it'll probably go for pink here. Yeah, so it went for pink. It didn't actually get that many oranges because that was the highest point shot. So generally with a Zen ball, you want to try to hit the pink early on so that it just gets that out of the way, and then it'll optimize for a shitload of oranges after that. That is like the main strategy for Zen. You're also... You're probably not going to have a great time. Oh, you got that one, never mind. I was gonna say, you're probably not gonna have a great time with the that one last orange peg, but you're good.
Oh, the one that was hidden under the wobbly thing?
Yeah, you destroyed this level. Jesus, this is a hard level.
I feel like I just got really lucky.
No, Peggle's 100% skill.
Okay, I got really skilly.
All right, let me see if Novel AI... Whoa! Okay.
What?
So I fed 11 streams worth of Twitch chat messages into Novel AI, and then see what it said. And the lines are, this is the AI generated Twitch chat that I just tested. Line number 1. I thought he said he was a dog. Next line in all caps. Oh my god, he's walking around with a little penis. Next message.
What?
Is that a little dick? Next message in all caps. Doggy. Is this word a slur? One sec. Is a slur. I don't think so. Well, maybe your channel will get banned and not mine. I really truly don't know if this is a slur.
What is the slur?
Dyke.
Dice?
No. Is that... I'm like seeing conflicting things. I feel like it's been like reappropriated by people. That's what it says online. Is that a slur now? I know like it was, but I feel like nowadays it's not. It kind of is. I'm not crazy, right? It's not like a bad one, I don't think. It's a slur against lesbians. I think it like got reappropriated by lesbians and now it's kind of not. At any rate, I mean, I won't say it again, but I feel like it's kind of not now. With a Y, it's definitely a slur. I mean, that's the one, yeah, that it's using. I mean, I still am not stoked that Novel AI did that. Okay, well, anyway, doggy and then a slur. The next line, gross, you're walking around with a dick. Next line, you're walking around like a dog. Is it time for the cat to come out yet? Next line, walking doggy style. Next line, in all caps, straight up slur. Not the one I said before, like a very bad slur. Next one, it's not a boner, it's a dildo. Next line, it's a little dick. Next line, doggy style? Next line, R-O-C-K. Next line, you gonna fuck yourself tonight, Doug. Next line, doggy style. Dude, this is deranged. This is really fucked up. Why did it say a, like, straight up slur? Nobody has said that in a thing ever. What the fuck is going on? I have to put banned words in here. Why would it do this? I'm glad I didn't
see I got the
Stream.
thing.
Huh? Oh. Yeah, that'll happen sometime. Alright, I'm retrying this. Novel AI is very racist. Well, I fed it, like... I don't know how many lines this is. It's 80,000. So I just fed it, like, about 1 million lines of Twitch chat. Okay, here's new AI-generated Twitch chat. I love this game. Next line. D-face. Next line. LOL. Next line. Haha, I'm sorry for the loss of your city. You will get it back. Next line. Second time in a row. Next line. Doug1. Doug1. Is that an emote in my channel? Doug1? It is not an emote. Next line. D-face. Next line. You have to do a lot more than that, Doug. Next line. How many times are we going to lose these cities? Next line. Lol, I said the same thing last night. Next line. Gotta be the first to lose a city. Next line. I'll take it. Next line. Lol. Next line. Your neighborhood is what you make of it. Wait, Parkzer, I have a great idea. If I screen share this to you and you put it into your OBS, I could generate a fake Twitch chat above you in the OBS scene that you have.
Why would you do that? This is impossible.
The level or doing what I just said? Because what I said is very possible.
No, the level. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm literally throwing. I also keep moving my mouse so I don't remember where the thing used to be. You are cool, have all of my bits. No, I do not want all of your bits. You can find a streamer who is a real streamer and then go support them. How am I going to... I feel like I should just restart. I'm just gonna... shoot and then hope.
And words, novel AI.
Because I can't get this green one, right? I can't even like graze it off the edge like this. Did I already try this? I feel like I already tried that. Oh, I guess I can do it. I can angle it this way. Oh my god. Get the green one! I mean, I have to get the green one first, right? Because if I get the green one, I can shoot it on this side and potentially get 3 pegs all at once. It's literally trolling. Okay, I shot this and it went too low. If I go higher... I actually cannot get the green peg. I mean, I guess I can probably bounce it off here, but it's too risky.
What if my thing generates more slurs? It'd be on Parkzer's channel, so he'd get banned. No, I'm adding like a filter right now to not allow slurs. I'm trying to think of all the slurs. I don't have that many that come to mind.
I have 1 ball. Is this gonna...
What are there? Okay, top 10 slurs, America.
I got it. Oh. Wait, what? Why are you saying slurs? I was busy playing Peggle. I lost track of what was happening.
This is the 9th worst slur to say in America is apparently damn. The word damn. That is not really a slur at all.
Doug, why are you slurring in my channel?
Okay, could you if I screen share, can you throw it up on your
no.
on your OBS? I want to AI generate chat for you. It'll be funny. Come on.
No.
It'll be funny.
All of the green ones are inside here. I should have just restarted. I'm too far in. I have to do this.
Okay, I'm gonna turn up the randomness on this, and I'm gonna read more Twitch chat AI messages to you guys. All right, here's the AI Twitch chat. I will say the other thing with Zen Ball is you probably want to wait for near the end. It's not as valuable early on.
I'm now realizing I should have gotten that later.
Okay. Line number 1. I'll just pause in between the lines of text. I got like... Okay, there's some good ones here. How much is this stream? In all caps. How much you need to give for a banana? In all caps. Good goggles! How much money is there in Doug Doug's jar? Hey, who invited the kid? Pog. I just wanted to say my uncle and grandfather are from Japan, so if I see things that they find offensive or inappropriate, I would appreciate knowing because my grandparents wouldn't be thrilled to hear it. And then in parentheses, this will come up if we become a democracy. Next line. Transgender pug song. Not transgender, transcender, which I think it got confused by. Ban the words privacy and secret. They are unauthorized personnel who should be rearranged. And last line. Okay, it's okay. You're allowed to stream with no shirt, but please refrain from the fourth wall talking. No, not transgender pog. This is the line. I'll paste it into chat. Oh, wait. Parkzer, can you VIP me? Then I can just paste these into your chat and just be AI chat for you.
Is it /VIP Doug?
Yeah.
Okay, done.
No, a laser printer, it's not a Python library, because Novel AI is the one doing it, but they have like a ban word list, so I just added ban words too. Alright. Test. Transcender rights. Okay, I'm gonna put in some new ones, and I'm just gonna paste AI Twitch chat into Parkzer's chat. Here we go. It's currently generating. Okay, line 1. He should play Sonic 4. Fighter 2 kinda was awesome. Fighter 2. Also, Super Metroid Zero Rochelle.
What in the world are you doing? Why are you...
These are all caps. You punch people with chainsaws? What a strange occupation!
What?
I'm reading out the AI-generated Twitch chat that I gave it. Who starts this? I want the details of who to sue first. That's pretty good. I don't know what these are from. Oh, I could add the usernames, huh? I had it remove the usernames, but I could leave them, I guess. Putting gargoyles in our closet and breaking them up into little parts like Manhunt, but for albino ghosts. Oh my god, no way. We can't go home for a minute. This game is too scary. And final message. What does Equus mean on his discovered map? What is happening? Okay, that was a pretty good round. Let's do some new ones. I'm going to turn the randomness up really high, so this might get kind of incoherent. Oh, this level is insanely hard, Parkzer.
I was gonna say looks very difficult and very annoying to get.
This is legit the hardest run in the game, or the hardest level in the game. Well, for you it might be the very last one because I won't tell you the strats for it, but.
Oh, the last one's the carrot, right? The spiral carrot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen you try. Oh my god! I accidentally clicked. Okay, I've seen you play it a lot, but I don't remember what your opener was. So yeah, that would be difficult.
Yeah, I'm just copying the messages over. I'm having these generated in Novel AI right now, and then I'm just copying them. All right, new batch of AI messages. Lol Lemur, you should make his name green because he is like the chosen one bully but Tay. Okay, these are kind of incoherent. I think I made it too random. Rotor? Room-sided? What? Ha ha ha, no. A no bacon box, please? Praise me some booty. You got a fan, bro. See, I hope this isn't weirding you out. XOXOXO. Have fun.
I didn't see this top one up here. This is a disaster.
This is a good one. Okay. How dude jokes can stream without hitting his own kettle?
What?
That's a good. Oh, dude, you got this. Oh, you only have 2 balls.
No, I don't got this.
I mean, you could got this, but yeah, this one's gonna be hard. Okay, I need to turn the randomness way down. This is too random. Going to 1.3. Yeah, I could have the AI Parks. Okay, I'll have the AI Parkzer play them. It's a good idea. I'll play. Okay, let me make some new Twitch chat messages. Okay, here we go.
What is this? Hey guys, there seems to be a spammer named Doug. In the chat saying random messages. We are working on this. Oh my god.
Okay, let's hear Parkzer say this one. Wait, are you hearing these?
No.
Oh, you're not? Oh, I didn't send it. Okay, how about this?
Will you swim if there are reapers in the sea?
Did you hear that?
Yes, I did. Would you swim if there was reapers in the sea? What are reapers?
I don't know. This still feels pretty incoherent. Here's the next one.
When were piss-ons around you last time during your coupleship?
When were piss-ons around you last time during your coupleship? Okay, the randomness is still too high. I'm bringing it down to a 1.1. Let's try this again. Oh my god, these are... Okay, I'm just gonna paste all of these lines. Here we go. These are like 20 AI-generated Twitch.
Why not? Real goals. D. Blue wall TikTok D. All the A we want TikTok. I TikTok. Yes, this is exciting. Yes, are you B4 revival? Minus 6 points bad enough to stop us? Action squared. Rotten Sandman and the Butcher on your team. The machine has been unlocked. Yes. TikTok, 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 TikTok. The plague will blow up when Eggman lives. Asterisk eye level of 7.
Okay, this is very strange hearing like a distorted version of my voice saying that.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn down the randomness even more. I feel like these are still too incoherent. We try a new round. Okay. Got a good opener. The opening line is "Welcome to the kingdom of Dick and Josh." Are they all? These are almost all in caps, by the way. All right, next round of AI messages.
Welcome to the kingdom of Dick and Josh. D. You're gonna make it up to me, okay? And there go all the people on both sides. He's not even there yet. I can't believe I gave up a chance to be mayor. It's all good. The end is near. Lul, 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 pog. Spider-Man Marvel movie is going to be really fucking good. You have to do a thread for this. Pog 2. And now my kids will get punished if they didn't follow their parents' or grandparents' advice. If you don't listen to your parents...
That's where it ended. Parkzer, are you a big fan of the sitcom Dick and Josh?
I have not heard of it before.
It's a great show.
Is that even a real sitcom?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I feel like you're trolling.
No, I'm pretty sure it is. Couple letters off, but it's mostly correct.
Wait, I can do this! This is doable. Oh my god, not if I do that! Wait, I should try to get this one. Oh wait, maybe it's not as doable as I thought. Okay, I was one ball away from getting another ball. This is fine. As long as I just don't catastrophically miss, this is fine. Oh. Parkzer, can you say a swear? A swear.
Nice job.
10-5. So I have only stage 11 left, right?
Yeah.
What's the power? Who is this?
Now you get to pick whatever you want.
Oh. Wait, this is hurting my brain. Now I feel like I need to optimize this. You know what? Magic Hat.
That is such a horrible decision.
Okay. I
hey,
disagree.
Welcome to the kingdom of Dick and Josh.
Because this has little crevices where the magic hat can go in, and maybe not, because this is actually pretty wide. Okay, maybe this was a bad idea, but it's fine. Okay, that's not... Well... I'm gonna try to shoot it up here to see if it can like get it to bounce and start eating away here, just like that. Yeah. Well, no, not really, but that's fine. This is fine. Oh, this is actually more than fine. If it gets the orange one to the side, this is great. It's not great. If you take longer than 3:30, then one person wins everyone's money in the prediction. You probably shouldn't have told me that, because then I can rig it. But I will try my best to, in good faith. Why did I go for the purple one? This is why I cannot do two things at once. But I will try in good faith to not intentionally stall. Okay, this is not going well. I'm restarting. There's no... Well, okay. I'm gonna keep trying. Okay, now there's actually no way. The racers you challenged. I did not challenge them. I don't... Okay, remind me what the names of the racers are at least.
I can't believe you don't even know famous GDQ speedrunner.
They're from GDQ?
And famous GDQ commentator, Richa and Poetry Stud.
Why are they racing me? Are they just doing the thing on GDQ and the chat is claiming that they're racing me?
I think this is happening live at GDQ. I could be wrong though. That might have been earlier today and something completely different.
I don't even remember what half of these do. Oh my god, I missed the green one. I shot directly at the green one and I missed it.
Alright. I'm done with work.
You are going to work?
No, I said I'm done with work.
Oh.
Well, I was gonna play Zelda tonight, but now it's 10:30. I guess I'll just watch you finish.
It's already... You are going to... Wait, it's been 3 hours and 7 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think this level is happening. I probably lost this one. Especially if something like that happens. Okay. I think maybe this guy also is not the... How do I get another ball? I feel like this guy also is not the best character to use on this. Maybe the multi-ball guy?
You want me to tell you, or do you just want to figure it out?
I mean, is there an actual, clear, proper, optimal character?
Kind of, yeah.
I should do that as my opener. Oh, no. Okay. You can still win. It was brave of you to... Why is it that every time I glance over at chat, the message that I just happen to read is this guy who insists that professional Peggle players are challenging me to a race? You are literally trolling. How am I gonna...
Holy shit, somebody bet $5,000 on the race, Parkzer. This is actually a huge deal.
Nobody bet anything on this race.
Yes, they did. You can tell.
I am literally not racing anybody.
Are you gonna sue the racers for $1?
No. Why would I sue them for $1?
For lying about the Tesla or whatever?
No, that's Eddie, not the... Wait, what? Okay, I was trying to get that stuck inside this corner. That clearly did not work. This is not looking good. I'm going to try and bounce this and get the green and miss the green and then literally hit the 2 pegs not by the green, and then proceed to move my mouse so I miss the green. Fantastic.
Hey, chat, how many of you guys have joined the race by now? I'm just curious how many people are racing Parkzer at the moment. And are you winning?
Nobody is racing. What?
I think a lot of people legitimately are.
Oh, I'm going to lose because this is my first time playing, and I keep on completely missing and getting 0 pegs in shots. I mean, at this point, I feel like it's just RNG. I just have to shoot and hope. I can't... My brain cannot handle a strategy right now. Okay, this is not going to work. Oh, okay. What does the gopher do again? Multi-ball. Oh, this is the one I wanted to pick earlier. That is not the bounce I wanted. I wanted to go for the gopher one, and then I accidentally picked the spooky guy. Hey, PGDQ, first time... But what? What is PGD? Is that Parkzer Games done quick? No! Literally no! How is this going to... I want to go going this way. Is there a way to get this to... If I just barely clip it, does this hug the wall and go down? No, absolutely not.
You gotta clear the one in front of it first.
I was trying to clear the one in front of it with the ball hugging it, but that did not work. Okay, this is fine. I think it's going to bounce, so I want the bucket moving that way while this does its thing here and then lands.
I mean, the green on the right is now completely worthless.
Correct.
This is one reason why the gopher is really awful. I admire that you might actually clear the level with him, but he's so bad. You could try to full clear.
I'm not going to full clear. Why did it... Okay, I wanted it to bounce and then go into the ball bucket, not bounce and then bounce and then bounce and then bounce and then go to the ball bucket and then miss. Okay, I'm hoping for this to bounce up, down. So I want it moving this way. Okay, that's not the down that I wanted, but this is fine. That was actually very lucky. I want the ball bucket moving towards the right, so this will bounce. Oh my god. If I get this one...
You should probably bounce it to the left instead of to the... Well, too late now. Oh, that works. You got it. I'm a couple... I'm still like 5 seconds behind, so my commentary is not very helpful.
Douglas. I did it.
You beat it?
I've beaten the level with Gopher. You know what I'm going to play next? Magic Hat.
I mean, I'm proud of you for beating one of the hardest levels with the Gopher. I am proud.
Okay, the point of the Magic Hat is to actually get the Magic Hat, and I cannot get the Magic Hat right now.
That is part of the fun of Magic Hat, is that you don't even get the power most of the time.
I would argue that is not necessarily the fun of it, but okay, this is not bouncing how I want it to bounce. This is fine. This is incredibly lucky. Okay. Who needs skill when you have luck? I want to get the Magic Hat, so I'm going to clear this side. Nope, not like that. How do I... I literally cannot time the ball bucket anymore because it bounces so many times. That is literally unpredictable. Okay, I want the Magic Hat, so I want the green one, so I can throw it into here and then get both rows at the same time. Okay.
I like the cut of your jib, Parkzer.
The cut of my what? I did not get the Magic Hat. Why did it go out that way? No! Literally trolling. Okay. I think this will bounce. Yes. Okay, that would have been a great shot for the Magic Hat if I actually got the Magic Hat. At this point, I feel like I'm just like RNG bouncing it back and forth and hoping I win.
Magic Hat is like Santa Claus. You have to believe in him or you don't get any presents.
Is this still doable?
I mean, it's always doable. It's very hard right now. Now it's, well, you gotta get some free balls for sure, but...
I'm going for Splork because I feel like it'll clear out. Can I even reach that? I don't even need this. Okay.
You gotta hurry, Parkzer. Joe Biden is catching up.
Who?
You should probably reset, because that left green is just terrible. Okay, now I'm watching you reset with the delay. That's a good green setup.
Do I go straight for the green or hope it bounces back and I'm going to hope that it bounces back and forth. So if I clear this one, this blue one will give me the best shot at the green one. So I'll hit this and then just hope it bounces and hits the green. Not like that. Okay, this works. Point Crow is not playing Peggle right now. Why did it do that? No! Ball, no! I need to clear these up here. Okay. I'll shoot this here, hope that it bounces back through the hole. If not, I'm going to time the bucket so it is there. Oh my god, I missed! I'm literally trolling. Okay, I'm going to save this one in hopes that I randomly get it from a bounce on the right side. I'm going to work on the right side. I accidentally did a good thing. This is not working out very well. Oh. How am I going to get this one? I think I'd shoot and hope for the ball bucket. That was close. Wait, where did it hit again? I lost where I... This is fine. This is not fine. Not fine. I literally don't know how I'm going to get this one. I'm going to do something crazy. I think this is impossible, so I'm going to do something crazy and hope for lucky bounces and hope for extra balls. Sort of. Oh my god. Okay, I might as well just give up. I'm just shooting the ball. Okay, I still think Splork is the play. This is probably fine. Okay, that I thought that would reach 3. That... Gwyneth Paltrow is on 10-5. I don't know who that is. I still refuse to believe that there are like 10 people trying to race me to beat Peggle when I am... This is literally the first time I've ever played this game. So now that I know that when I shoot it on the right side, it's going to bounce to the left. I also need to get lucky and get this one eventually. Okay, well... Oh. I literally have no idea how I'm going to do this. Not like that. Just lucky shot, I guess? Nope. Oh yeah, I knew I was going to do that. Is this fine? How do I get this to like slide down here? I feel like there's like a strategy for this. I keep on shooting it this way and it bounces to the wrong spot. So I feel like if I shoot it Okay, I did not want that to happen. If I shoot it this way, it's going to bounce in and try to clear the other side, is my hope. Maybe if I aim higher. Nope, nope, I literally hit the ceiling. This is a good angle to go all the way to the right. It's not. It's actually not.
Oh, I'm incredibly tired. I've been watching marshmallow videos.
The artist?
Is that an artist?
Marshmallow? The...
No. No, like a guy who's making marshmallows.
Oh. This is doable if I pull this section off with one ball. Because then I can open up the... Oh, I probably should have tried this one first. Because then it can bounce to go down. I'm literally trolling. Okay, this works. Right? And then this one, and then this has a clear shot. Ooh. Or I keep on saying this, where I say I have one ball left and one clean shot, and then I accidentally get it. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I literally cannot believe I've been sitting here for 3.5 hours playing this game. Okay, I'm back. 11, 3, 4. I have 3 levels left. This does not... Okay, I forgot to pick a different character. This is not good. This looks like a good Claude level.
Parkzer, I'm gonna go start getting ready for bed. I am extremely tired. I wish you the best of luck. I hope that you sue every single level that you can't beat first try.
I'm not going to sue the levels. Hold on, I'm playing Peggle. Oh, this comes out through the spaceship.
Alright, fine. I'll stick around through the end. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, though. Be right back.
Hello, bathroom. Okay, that was not very helpful. I could bounce this. This peg is impossible. I probably should have restarted. Can this bounce up that way? I hope this bounces properly. Literally not like that. I hope this bounces properly. Oh, maybe I need to hit it more on this side. Okay, there we go. Was this orange peg here the whole time? Who put this here? Oh, this is tricky. I just realized. Okay, I want to get the lobster hands. And then I want to shoot it this direction towards the orange here. I forgot to click the mouse to use my lobster hands. I'm gonna try that again. Go this way. I no longer have lobster hands. That's really tough. My brain cannot process this correctly. Okay. Well, I have one ball now. Do I bounce this to the wall? Okay. Somebody is messaging me on Discord. Who is this? Hello, Danny. Do I want Claude on this one too? Yes, because I want to shoot it back up. If I shoot it here, it'll go up and then hopefully clear some of the top corner ones. I should probably save Claude for later because then I'll have more space to shoot it up. Like that, but not like that. This is fine. I also did not get any use out of Claude, I don't think. I sort of did. Wait, how am I supposed to get this one? That is not where I expected it to go, but that is fine. Though I guess it's bad because now I don't have an easy shot to this one. Is this one? Does this one work? No, because I need this one to go up here. This is a disaster. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the ball bucket to be on that side just in case I do that. Okay. I'm gonna save these for when I have clawed hands. And try to angle this so it sneaks in through here, I think. Does that angle look right? No, it is not right. And now I don't have it to bounce off of. Okay, I cannot reach that. Oh no, I wasted a Claude turn. Okay, I think I just shoot it at Claude. Like that. Literally exactly like that. And now I don't have Claude. Okay, how am I going to get the ones in the top corner without Claude? Oh no. Does this bounce high enough to go up there? Not really. I don't think this is possible. Unless I pull off just some absurd rim shot off the ball bucket, I don't think. And the last, like, 4 times that you shoot the center ball. You shoot it, it's just gonna bounce up and then go off to the side. This is an obstruction. I think I literally just trying to shoot it off the rim of the ball bucket. I can't see any other solution here. I guess I'll try to go as close to this as I can in case I graze one of those and I don't. Central. Oh my god, I'm stupid. You're right. You're right. Okay, I can do this. Okay, that was a very flaccid bounce. I don't think so. No. Because that's basically as high as it can go without... Because it's not like shooting straight out, it's like, it's limp. I think the only chance I have is to literally do an absurd ball bucket bounce like that off the rim. So I'll try to get that. No, I don't think so. If this was possible, then I just didn't see it. But I don't think it was actually possible. Because I wasted too many pegs trying to actually get up there and missing without proper bounces. Also, I literally just the previous game said I don't want the green one. I don't want Claude Lobster hands until I'm ready to use it, and then I just cleared it for my first shot of the game. Is this gonna... Okay, I think now is a passable time to get Claude. I am not quite in as good as of a position as I was previously. Will this bounce straight up? It will. Okay, this is good. This is... could have been better. I have one Claude shot left. I have to get this one, right? Because I have nothing to bounce it off of except... I could try it on this. This is too risky. I guess I go straight for Claude's claw, try to get this, and then hope it goes on that side. Because otherwise I don't see a way to actually clear that one. Okay, I have to bounce it off of this one. Okay, well this is impossible now, right? This is impossible. I won't quit yet, because I could still get a crazy ball bucket rim bounce. Okay. Can I just re-roll until I just don't get orange pegs up there? Okay, both green ones are up there. No. This is not possible. Okay, I feel like this is as lucky as I'm going to get. I'm going to avoid that green one for now. Try to get a good bounce up to the corner here. Is Dougie still present watching you? Hello, Douglas. He is still on the call, but he is muted. Oh, he might just be getting ready for bed. Okay, this is good. This is good. That's not where I thought the ball was going to go. This is still good. I should use the flippers while I have them. Going to bounce off of this one and hope that it goes more up. That is not up. This is... Can I reach this with the bounce here? No. I need to find the spot for future reference if I don't beat this. I need to find the spot where it bounces as high as possible. Sort of like that. I think I can still go higher. Okay, well... That sort of worked. Can I go even higher? No. Is this now impossible? Why did it go that way? No! No, stop! No! That was my one chance to clear this side. Now I have to bounce it off the ball bucket again. I think maybe I can get it on this one. No, I can't. Okay, I cannot. Okay, this is really good. If I fail this one, I'm going to be extremely sad. This is an amazing layout. Maybe do the flower instead of claw. Pretty sure the power automatically hits the pegs. So you could gamble on the flower hitting the top. Yeah, so this one I got very lucky. But that is a good point. But then I would just have to restart spam until I get the get the flower in a decent position. But okay, those do not bounce how I want them. Oh, whoa! Okay, I thought it was gonna bounce towards the tip so I could get this, but this is fine. This is actually amazing. I might actually clear this one. Where do I want the ball bucket? I have no idea. I'm just gonna go for it. Oh my god, I missed it by like 2 pixels! Okay. This is fine. This is perfectly okay. This works. I won, right? I won. Okay. I ran out of water, and I did not have time to refill my water cup, so now I'm just drinking straight out of a 2-liter Diet Mountain Dew bottle, because we cannot have time loss. Bounce in the... Oh, the helix is spinning that way, not the inside way. Dragon is correct on this one, right? Like, because there's no other way that I'd be able to clear this effectively. So, I guess I just shoot straight down and hope I get a really high bounce, I think. Not like that. Literally the opposite of what I just did. It's okay, I have a second chance. Though I feel like I need both chances to actually clear this helix properly. Okay, I need to get this to line up where it's... Why do I keep doing this? Why am I so bad at timing the speed of... Is the dragon shot slower than the ball shots? I don't think I can do this. Oh my god, I did it again. How do I... Okay, I'm going to do the dragon again, but this time not throw when I get the dragon power up. I got it twice in a row. This is fine. This is actually fine. It doesn't matter, because they stack. So I want this to line up so the edges, I think, will be lined up like that. And then I have a second shot where this needs to line up not like that. Here. I feel like that was a good shot, but it's still not good enough. Maybe not good, but it was decent. At this point, I guess we just hope for lucky bounces. Maybe I can... If I shoot for the sides first, do I have a chance of getting it to bounce in? The helix. Sort of like that, but not really. That was horrible. That was not horrible. Oh, okay, I had one more. Is this doable? I think this is doable. I just need to thread the helix very well. Not like that. Yes, just like that. How do I? Where's the opening? It's there. It's here. This is fine. I'm clearing out more balls as I go. Who put that one there? Oh my god, I better not throw. I'm gonna be so sad if I throw. One more. 2 balls, 1 peg. Oh my god. I feel I'm gonna miss this. I can already feel it. That's the opening, right? So if I click, that would be the opening. That is the opening. I swear I am not throwing for content. This took 3 hours and 51 minutes. Where is Doug? Hello? Douglas. Doug is literally away on Discord. He is not at his computer. His Discord auto-idled him. Oh no, don't tell me this. Don't tell me there's more higher ranks to attain. Where is Doug? I'm calling Doug. Douglas, where are you? Wait, where is my sound coming from? Where's the... Wait, hello? Wait, can you say like a long sentence? Wait, where is my audio coming from? Your audio is literally coming from my pants. I swear I am not kidding. Yes, you can continue showering. Wait, hold on. I'm so confused. Yes, I'm still streaming. Hold on. Okay, I am about to go insane. Your audio is not coming from my phone. It is coming from my pants, and I swear I am not trolling. Can you like keep talking like for a long time? That's fine. You can keep showering. I need to solve this. I am so confused. Where is my... Oh my god. I figured it out. His stupid audio is coming from my watch. Why? Why is this a thing? No! Google, no! Okay, you can finish showering. Hello? Okay, yes, you are absolutely coming from my watch. Okay, this problem is solved. You may resume showering. I beat Peggle. No, I'm not going to play all the challenges. You can come back after your shower. I will still be here. Don't drench your phone. Goodbye, Douglas. That was one of the craziest things that has ever happened to me in my entire life. I disconnected my watch from I turned off my phone app because I want my watch to be a fitness tracker and a watch and not like a smartwatch. And for some reason the Bluetooth connected to my phone, to my watch, and his audio was coming from my watch. I did not realize this, so I thought his audio was coming from my pants. So I thought my earbuds were still in my pants because I went to the gym earlier. For whatever reason, these aren't even the pants I wore at the gym, but I thought my earbuds were in my pants, and there's nothing in my shorts. That was one of the strangest experiences I have ever had in my entire life. That was so absurd. If I didn't figure out that it was my watch, I literally would not have been able to sleep tonight. Okay. Anyway. Hello. I guess I will chat while we are waiting for Doug to return. Doug is taking a shower. He answered the phone while he was in the shower. I mean, I guess that's it. I now have a trophy. I am not going to do the challenges right now. Let's see. Let's close this. Close this. Move this. Nope, not move that there. Move this here. All right, hello. Let's get some background music. How is the audio? I think that's a little loud. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. Excellent. Let me switch to off of Peggle so Twitch doesn't ban me. Okay, hello. Where are you streaming from? I'm surprised you have such a pretty setup. So this, I'm no longer voluntarily homeless. I spent 2 years roaming the country, living out of hotel rooms, and now I am back in Las Vegas. I got a studio condo, or not a studio condo, a 2-bedroom condo out in the suburbs. So I am actually in a home now. It is not actually as nice as I thought it would be. However, it is still passable. It's better than what a lot of other people are living in. So I'm glad about that. But there's been a lot of issues popping up with like random things breaking or things like not really being prepared for move-in. But yeah, I'm back in Las Vegas. End stream soon. I am not going to sleep until you do. Okay. I have a piece of information that may shock you. You don't actually have to watch my entire stream. You are welcome to go to sleep whenever you'd like. You have a Doug play. I do. So I have the orange one, the original. I have the glow in the dark one, and then I have the U2's one, the bobble. I keep on calling it a bobble. It's not a bobble. It's just a figurine. And then I also have one of the ball pit balls. I'll actually show that one. So Doug and I went to PAX West together, and we brought a backpack of ball pit balls. This is from one of the streams he did where he let his Twitch chat spend, I believe it was like $500 or more than $500 decorating his guest room. And Twitch chat decided to buy like 6,000 ball pit balls. So we loaded up one of his backpacks with ball pit balls and brought them to PAX West, and we signed them and we gave them away. This was the ball that Doug used to, let me focus on the ball. This was the ball that Doug used to practice signing ball pit balls. So his signature is on here quite a bit. And then K Row is one of his friends who is there at PAX with us. So if you come to a convention with Doug and me, you may find, not even just me, but if you find Doug, you may get one of these ball pit balls. Thanks for the race. It was good fun. Okay, I can't tell if you guys are trolling or if you are actually racing me. But if you are actually racing me, I mean, great. I feel like I sucked. At least I went sub 4 hours, so I guess that's good. But I mean, if there is like an actual Peggle like organized event, I don't want to commit to joining it now. But if for whatever reason Doug is like a caster there or something, then I may join in and compete, possibly depending on what the format is. 3 people genuinely raced you, me, Potri, and Britsha. What were your times? Because I feel like you guys have demolished me. I feel like you guys found out I was streaming late. I had a humongous head start, and then you proceeded to beat me anyway, probably. There were 2 channels that both were titles Racing Parkzer. Okay, I obviously did not know that, but that is pretty funny. Can you pause your stream real quick? I'm hit with an ad. Oh, I try my best to remember to run mid-roll ads when I'm not here, because apparently if you roll enough mid-roll ads, you don't get other ads. But I've been playing Peggle nonstop for 4 hours, so that wasn't really a possible thing. We waited a bit at the end to use the same... okay. So I'm actually curious. So Doug offered to give me advice on which character to use at the end, and I declined his advice, and I picked it on my own. I think I started with Magic Hat, because Magic Hat, and then I realized that the hat was not thick enough to hit both swirls. And then I never actually got Magic Hat anyway, so it didn't actually matter. But I'm curious, did I pick the correct... optimal characters at the end? Dragon, owl, unicorn, dragon, or alien. Okay, so dragon, did I just hear Doug unmute? I think Doug is back. Hello, Douglas. He unmuted, but I can't hear him. So I did do dragon at the end. Unicorn. Oh, unicorn is the one with the circle in the middle. I guess that actually would have helped, I think. I think I did Claude for that, right? And then instead of dragon, I did Gopher for the first or second one, and Doug was very confused. And why I thought...
Congratulations, Parkzer, you did it.
I did indeed do it.
Why don't you open up the challenges and just check out one of those?
I closed Peggle. So
just try one challenge.
I'm not going to try one challenge, because if I do, then I'm going to be up until 4 a.m. completing challenges.
Literally just one, just I literally don't even remember what the first challenge is. That's not a joke.
That's fine.
Just-
You can open it on your computer and then do it on your computer.
I've already shut down my computer. I'm done for that. I'm like getting ready for bed soon.
You're literally on your computer right now talking to me on Discord.
Damn, he's good.
I can tell if you're on your computer or not because you sound like you have 10 bit rate if you're using your headset, and you have like 100 bit rate if you're on Discord or on your computer.
Why don't you just open up Peggle, look at what the challenges are. You don't have to play them, but just so I can talk to you about them because they are cool.
I'm going to go on the Peggle wiki.
Why go to the wiki and you can just open up the game?
So I don't get baited into playing Peggle for the next 5 hours. Okay, beat levels that have 35 orange pegs instead of the normal 25.
Sounds pretty fun.
45 orange pegs, 55, score over 300,000 points. I did the 300,000 one in World of Warcraft. I did over 400,000. Oh, that is one, 400,000 points. All clear. Clearly impossible. Oh, that is all clear. What is this? Clear all the pegs, not just the orange ones, but all of them. Oh, there's 2 achievements for that. Dueling. More dueling. Why are there so many challenges? You had to do this in one sitting?
The challenges aren't even the hard part. It's full clearing every single level is the hardest part.
I mean, that's part of the challenges, is full clearing.
Not every single one, though.
Oh, there was 5 stages. Or 5 scenarios? 5 things? Yes. Parkzer, what are your thoughts on Huey? You are going to need to give me a last name, but even if you do, I don't think I know any Hueys about whom I have any strong opinions.
So what do you think about that? Those challenges look pretty fun, right?
No, they don't. I do not want to install... Nope, not right now. Do not restart right now. Snooze. I have saved my computer. My computer was about to restart itself. I only saw this... How much longer do you think you'll be streaming for? So now here's the thing. I usually try to stream a reasonable amount of time. And then every time I do, I end up streaming until I go to sleep. I've been falling asleep sometime between 1 to 3 a.m. lately, so I might be here for another 2 to 5 hours, which is probably irresponsible because I have other things to do. But anywhere from 0 to 5 more hours. 4 more hours.
So, just a note. The challenges take 3 to 5 hours.
No, they don't. You said
They
that
literally
that
do.
would
They
take
literally
2.5
do.
2.5
not
hours.
a
Look,
joke.
took me 4 hours.
Okay, the challenges taking about 3 hours is correct because in my speedrun, it took, I think, 13 hours. But the vast majority of that, why are you having a monster at 11:30? Because the vast majority of that is the full clears that I had to do on every single level. That's where the vast majority of my run went. The challenges are about like 3 hours. The challenges are easier than the main game. Yeah, I would say that's probably true. I only played them one time, so I don't totally remember, but...
I am not going to do the challenges. If I ever do, then it is not going to be today. Yes, caffeine. I am immune to caffeine. Or even if I'm not, I don't feel the effects of caffeine up until at least 400 milligrams, because that's the most caffeine I've had in a day, and I don't fall asleep from it, or I don't wake up from caffeine. So to me, this is just a drink that is flavorful. It also has like herbs and other like health stuff in it, like the roots. I don't know what to call them, but it has like herbal stuff that's mixed into it. So this to me is more like a health drink and not so much an energy drink. Play Peggle Nights now. I might. Not now, not literally now, but so I do have Peggle Extreme and Peggle Nights. in addition to Peggle Deluxe. I got all of those on Steam, so I may play the normal ones at some point. Not tonight, at some point, because the normal clears seem to be doable. I am not going to all clear and do all the challenges.
Why don't you just play one level tonight?
I'm not going to play one level tonight, because that one level will turn into 55 more levels. You're a diet? No, I am not a dietitian. Should I drink Monster instead of water? No. The only reason I am not drinking water is because my water cup is empty right now, and I was playing Peggle, and I could not have any time loss. If you had to guess the sexuality of each of the Peggle characters, what would they be?
Yeah, that'd be cool. Maybe for the rest of the stream, you could do a tier list of
I'm not going to
sexualities.
Peggle list of Peggle characters. I cannot believe I'm about to do this.
You could do like you could do a tier list of all the genocides that have happened. That could be fun.
I don't even know what the genocides are. Where can I find where's the character list? Peggle Masters. They're called Masters. Okay, Bjorn, 100% gay. There's no way he's not gay.
He's just a unicorn. What are you...
Bjorn is gay. There's no way he's not.
Okay. How gay is Claude?
I don't think he's gay. I mean, now here's the thing.
Wow, that's homophobic.
What percent of the population is gay? Because I feel like I should align this to like a reasonable perspective. Because like I can look at these characters and assume that they are gay or not gay for all of them. So these could be all gay, and they could also be all not gay, except for Bjorn. Like he's 100% gay. But the other ones,
isn't it like 10% of the population's gay? So basically, one of the characters is gay.
Okay, Bjorn is gay. The rest of them are straight. I'm taking the cop-out easy answer by just applying generalizations of percentages to the characters. Bjorn's gay, the rest are straight. Except for the pumpkin.
Might sue you for $1 over that.
I feel like the pumpkin might be asexual, because I don't think pumpkins can have sexuality.
Okay. That lines up.
Okay, most people are saying 10%, except for one person who is saying 69%. The community believes that Tula is lesbian. Tula. Oh, the sunflower. Maybe? I mean, I don't see why not. But I mean, I can also... Well, first of all, I can also say that to all the other characters. Because, like, just because you don't look gay doesn't mean you're not actually gay. And second, why am I thinking about the sexuality of Peggle characters? Why am I doing this at 11:25 p.m. on a Monday night?
Yeah, you may as well just boot up the challenges.
No!
This is weird. Yeah, this is kind of weird, guys.
No!
You know what I heard is the most gay is not playing the chat.
That is fine. I mean, to be clear, I am not gay, but that's fine. If you assume,
wow.
If you assume that I am
this
not
is an accepting place, Jesus Christ.
Wait, what?
First, you're saying that the tulip isn't even gay, and now you're making brash claims about the challenges not being gay. I can't believe I was here for this.
The challenges?
Didn't you call it? Didn't you? And I'm quoting here. The Peggle challenges are gay.
I literally did not say that.
Do you think that the orange pegs are gay?
No, they're pegs. They're
So you think
inanimate
they're
objects.
asexual? Yeah, Parkzer, support gay people, support the gay community, okay? Support the LGBT community. Play a couple challenges.
That literally has no connection.
Really? It's almost Pride Month, and you're gonna spit in the
When is
mouth.
Pride
You're gonna
Month?
club the baby seals of the LGBT community by not playing Peggle. Also, can I go to bed? I want to go to sleep. I was in the shower.
That's fine. I'm not playing Peggle anymore.
Okay. Well, you told me to come back and talk to you when I was done at the shower.
That's fine. There's actually someone with a good question. How is the Cybertruck joke warrant a lawsuit that isn't free speech? So
Okay,
free speech.
I'm gonna go. Good night, Parkzer.
Good night,
everybody.
The Constitution applies to government entities. So if I was a government entity and I stopped you from saying something and censored you, that would be a violation of the First Amendment of freedom of speech and expression. However, if I am a private individual, that does not apply. Furthermore, just because there is freedom of speech does not mean you can say literally whatever you want. The easy example that most people use is that you can't go into a movie theater and scream fire when there's no fire. And you cannot induce public panic for no reason. The basis of any sort of litigation like that would be on the basis of defamation, where somebody saying something is causing damage to one party's reputation. Why is my... Okay, I was going to say, why did my music stop? But it was just in between songs, I think. The basis would be on defamation, where you are damaging someone's reputation. Don't forget about the Brandenburg line. Is that something that I should know about? Brandenburg line. Oh, okay. Yes, I'm familiar with this. I didn't formally study any of this, and I know a lot of this through just random tidbits of information and firsthand experience. So there's a lot of things where like I will recognize something, but I don't actually know what it is. And I'm also really bad at recall, but I have a decent memory. Why are you guys screaming fire now? Am I delayed that much? I said the fire thing like 2 minutes ago, didn't I? Or is my perception of time deteriorating because I played too much Peggle? Why is your title delete equals death? My title is delete equals death because Doug has wanted me to make my title death equals delete for a very long time. And I refused to do it. And now that it has no relevance whatsoever, I decided to make it death equals delete. However, I needed to put my personal twist on it. So now it is delete equals death. Yelling fire in a crowded theater is only illegal if it leads to imminent lawless action like a stampede. Otherwise, it is not inherently illegal. Yes. Yes, that is correct. Look behind you, there is a real fire. Now you see, I have a camera. I have a webcam, and it happens to be streaming a live stream to you that I too can see, because I also have eyeballs, just like you, and I see that there is no fire behind me. Oh, what is the gender and sexuality of your guitar? There is none. My guitar is an inanimate object. What are the books behind you? These are legal guidance books, so these are like lawyer handbooks or like law firm handbooks. This one is how to be an effective attorney for a startup. This one is a law dictionary, books about trademarks and copyright. These are just other random leather-bound books. These are actually Pokemon cards. These are my old IDs. This is a restatement of law, of case law. These are fake books that are used as containers that I store like USB sticks in. This is for my work stuff, so like litigation. This is the litigation binder for Tempo. Other random binders, Final Fantasy 14 books. This is very difficult to do. Also, my arm is losing blood circulation. Let's see. Can you read us a chapter of one? Not an entire chapter. They're very long. Okay, so this is called a restatement of law, second edition, about contracts. So the way that the United States law works is that case law defines how future cases are further determined. There have been a lot of lawsuits and a lot of litigation in United States history. So it is very difficult to keep track of everything that has happened. So the American Law Institute has created a book. This is one of multiple volumes that you see in this corner. And it basically gives a summary of the important cases that have happened. For example, acceptance, which requests change of terms. An acceptance which requests a change or addition to the terms of an offer is not thereby invalidated unless the acceptance is made to depend on an assent to the changed or added terms. An acceptance must be unequivocal, but the mere inclusion of words requesting a modification of the proposed terms does not prevent a purported acceptance from closing the contract unless, if fairly interpreted, the offeree's assent depends on the offerer's further acquiescence of the modification. See UC Uniform Control Code, Section 22071. So that section is about counter offers, and so the way that you form a contract is that one person gives an offer. They say, "I will do this if you accept it," and then the offeree, the person receiving the offer, has to accept the offer. Sometimes they can choose not to accept it, but to counter offer and give different terms and conditions for the offer. And that section that I just happened to land on, which I cannot find anymore, is related to that kind of concept where it defines. Okay, I just forgot. I already forgot what I read, but that is the general gist of what that section was about. Also, I have not made it very far into that collection. As you can see, the first book is very bloated because I've actually looked through and read it a lot, and then the other ones are very new looking. What are your thoughts on linguistics as a field of study? Do you think I wasted 2 years of my life getting a linguistics degree? It depends. If you, I don't know. Before I say anything stupid, define linguistics. Just to make sure. Scientific study of language and its structure, including the study of morphology. Okay. I am not knowledgeable enough to know the practical application of this in the modern day. However, provided that because you actually took the story, not the story, because you took the degrees, you know what this is about. So this is more of a general answer instead of one specifically targeted to you. There are a lot of degrees that on the surface feel very pointless. One easy solution to that is if you like teaching, you can just teach it. There are ways to pursue any sort of field academically where you can turn that into a career. If you actually like the work itself, that technically makes it so you did not waste your life, if you can actually pursue it. I do think that there are a lot of thankless professions where they are underpaid and they are very important, but they are not compensated fairly. And I don't know if linguistics is one of those kinds of fields. Okay, I feel like there is a longer delay on my stream than I expected because you guys are responding to things I'm saying like a minute after. I'm going to... Oh, no, it's not. There's only a 4-second delay. Okay, you guys are literally trolling or just type slowly, maybe. What was the question? Oh, linguistics. So I think any field, if you like to do it, as long as you are not greedy with money, I think it is fine. If you are greedy with money, then probably there's a lot of thankless, important fields that you should not pursue simply because you want a comfortable life and need more money. And some fields sort of limit your ability to do that. But, linguistics in particular, or specifically, I don't necessarily think it's definitely, or particularly wasted time as long as you like doing it. I do teach and it's great. I was just curious to know your thoughts on linguistics. I'd be meaningless without your approval. My thoughts are I don't know enough about it to give a meaningful opinion on it. Sending at 11:36. Okay, that's no. I'm not looking for your delay. I'm looking for my delay delivered to you. You mentioned Korean was your first language. Are you a first-generation immigrant? I am not. My parents were the ones who immigrated here first. I was born in the United States, in Illinois, after they immigrated here. But because they were the ones who immigrated, they were not very good at English. So I just learned Korean at home, and then I started learning English through sort of watching TV, I think, and teaching myself, up to a point where... Oh, also, I think my grandmother also taught me a lot of English, or at least tried to the extent that was possible. But I think I learned a lot of my English through watching kids shows on TV, I think, when I was really young, and then learning it through a boarding kindergarten. No, not a boarding, like a special boarding kindergarten. No, a private kindergarten. My parents were also Christian, so I think they sent me to like a private Christian school that was half church and half kindergarten or preschool. Preschool? I don't remember. But that's where I learned it. But yes, now I speak English better than I do Korean, but I still don't know English perfectly. So a lot of times I will end up not knowing how to say something in English, but there is a really precise word to be able to describe it in Korean. So I will say it in Korean and then ask somebody who knows Korean what the word is. What are the patches behind you? These are patches from the Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department and Nevada Highway Patrol and Nevada State Police. Some of those are just regular old duty patches. Some of them are special edition ones that they make for like commemorative purposes. But yeah, I have friends in both of the agencies. So, and I'm also a member of the Las Vegas Metro Police Foundation. So I end up getting a lot of the patches. And then some of the rarer ones that are very, very old that no one seems to have anymore, I bought off of eBay. So like the ones on the way top corner, those are decades old. So for the purposes of completing the collection that I already have, like the ones way on top, these I got on eBay. Are you going to tour Korea? Probably at some point. The problem with that is that my dad did not properly denounce my Korean citizenship in a timely manner. So right now, I am a dual United States and Korean citizen, even though I don't want to. I never asked for it. I don't want it, but South Korea is forcefully making me a citizen of the country because the United States, if you are born here, then you are a citizen. South Korea does it differently, where if you are born to two South Korean parents, then you are automatically a citizen. And I don't want that to happen. An unfortunate side effect of that is that Koreans require their citizens to serve in the military. If my parents properly denounced my Korean citizenship and gave it up before I was 18, I would just be able to just be done with it and not be Korean. The problem is that my dad did not do that. So now I am a Korean citizen, and if I ever enter Korea, there is a very tiny sliver of a chance that they can withhold me in Korea and force me to join the military and serve my mandatory military service of 2 years. In a practical sense, that would not happen. I'm just a tourist there. I've literally never been to Korea before, and I'd probably just be able to get out of it and just come back to the United States because I am a United States. I mean, I am an American. But however, there is a tiny little percentage chance that something will go wrong, and I just don't want to take the risk. After I turn 35, that automatically, it's either automatic or I have the opportunity to denounce it again, or it's like military no longer applies or something like that. So after 35, I'm comfortable doing it. or going. But as of right now, unless it is very important for me to go to Korea, I'd prefer not to. You read the 1136 at 1137. Just because I didn't see the message at 1136 doesn't mean that it's actually delayed. Illinois. I'm from Illinois. Yes, I am originally from McHenry County. It is way far out in the suburbs of Chicago. Isn't it like anywhere from 40 to 60 minutes away from the actual city of Chicago. Okay, now that I am not short of time, I'm actually going to get real water instead of drinking Mountain Dew. Hold on. I also got some potato chips. Can you just join a K-pop group to avoid conscription? By the looks of it, yes, but I don't think I'd be a very good K-pop star. I heard if you win a major achievement, you can, avoid conscription. Do you want to join the Tic-Tac-Bow Olympics and try to win gold medal? I'm not sure if that would work out too well. Why did hold on. My door randomly closes by itself once in a while, and I don't want it closed because I will cook inside here because of the heat from my computer. If you want, we can take you under our Peggle wings and train you to beat Doug. I don't think I will ever beat Doug for two reasons. First, I feel like Doug is just an inherently better gamer than I am. I have a very niche skill set where I'm extremely good at like some things, like micro control, and not so much at others. Back when I streamed League of Legends, my catchphrase used to be win lane, lose game, because I would be really good at laning phase and like beating up and bullying my opponent, even with characters that are like not supposed to be good in laning phase, and then I'd be stupid. I'd throw the game and not know where to be on the map at the proper time, and I'd be responsible for losing the game for my team. So like I have like obscure like gaming handicaps like that where I just can't overcome them. So I feel like, I don't know, I feel like Doug would still just be better at Peggle than me, and he has spent an insanely higher amount of time playing the game, like doing the research on it. So I feel like I also don't have the time and experience to be able to beat him anyway. How did you feel after the I'll have what he's having challenge with Doug? So after Del Taco and after Jack in the Box, horrible. I don't know what it was, but Del Taco just knocked out all four of us after that meal, and I don't know why. It wasn't even that much food, and all I even had was like the quesadilla that was like just fake cheese inside between like two sheets of paper, and then the egg roll that had like cheesecake and cinnamon inside of it, which was very strange. And then Jack in the Box compounded that problem. I went to the bathroom after eating Jack in the Box, and after that I felt way better. And then after that, we also started eating healthier-ish foods because we went to Krispy Kreme next, right? Because we went and met up with Eric and Abby. Krispy Kreme was fine. I'm fine eating donuts. It's not the healthiest thing, but I'm used to eating donuts. Then we went to Wendy's, and we were gifted with a baked potato, a plain baked potato, which I loved that. Went to Starbucks after that. And Starbucks, I drank a lot of the coffee because I'm sort of immune. I'm pretty sure I'm immune to caffeine. So I drank a lot of the coffee, which was fine. And then last was KFC. KFC, I ate very little KFC. So it was actually fine. I actually, it wasn't that horrible. I ended up eating 4,000 calories. After the fact, I logged my food to see how much I had eaten. I can actually probably find that. Whereas, when was this? May 20th. Okay. I had chow mein, fried rice, honey walnut shrimp, mushroom chicken, cheddar quesadilla, caramel cheesecake bites, chocolate fudge sundae, sourdough steak melt, medium french fries, chocolate iced donut with cream, glazed raspberry filled donut, baked potato, pink lemonade, medium fries, nitro cold brew coffee, chicken thigh, and then I accidentally logged an egg roll late. That was at Panda Express. So there's total 4,079 calories, 188 grams of fat, 64 of which was saturated, which is horrible. 414 milligrams of cholesterol, 5,159 milligrams of sodium, and 100 grams of protein, 197 grams of sugar. And that is with me trying to avoid sugar as much as possible. So, not the healthiest thing that I've done, but I was fine because I'm fairly fit and healthy as well. Have you ever played RimWorld? I have not. I've watched Doug play it, I think, once or twice. I think I've actually watched him play it when he named one of the characters Parkzer, and I went out on a hunting trip and I died. Something like that. To my understanding, a K-pop group was recently told to go into service. I don't remember which one, but I do not believe being in the K-pop industry makes you exempt. That sounds about right. I think you have to be notable enough where I think the premise is that you have to be contributing something to the country that is of equal or greater value than actually going to the military or something like that. I don't know if that's specifically for Korea, but I feel like that is one of the logical explanations for one of them. I don't remember. What age are you? I am 31 years old. Did you puke? I did not throw up. I did not vomit. Doug vomited after he got back to his hotel room because, like, with me eating the more healthier stuff, and I still had, what was that, I said 5,000 milligrams of sodium, right? Okay, the whole thing closed. I don't know. Doug did not eat the healthier things, so he probably had over around 10 to 15,000 milligrams, which I don't know what the threshold is of sodium poisoning, but he was concerned about it, especially after the KFC gravy. So he induced vomiting for health reasons. And I believe if you look at one of his VODs, he tells the story in great detail of him vomiting and him reliving the flavors and the tastes of the meals in reverse order. Hopefully someone clips that, and hopefully you can you can watch his story. Classic cop Parkzer with his health donuts. Okay, they're not healthy, but they're healthier than other stuff. They're cleaner than other stuff. Because a lot of the Del Taco and like the Jack in the Box was not clean food. It was like very heavy, greasy food that just sits in your stomach for like 2 days, and it's horrible. Krispy Kreme feels fresher, much cleaner. Do you have ADHD? Caffeine has different effects for ADHD people. I don't think so. To my knowledge, I don't have any disorders whatsoever. I tend to act fairly chaotically for fun. So some people do think I have ADHD, but I was never officially diagnosed with it. And I only have like a tiny sliver of the symptoms and not other ones. And then also a lot of people think that I might have autism because I get extremely focused on things that I really like. And I also take things very literally. But again, with autism, like I have those few characteristics, but also like nothing else, because like, I feel like is ADHD and no, not ADHD. there's something else where it's like, I really like chaos. I like being in the middle of chaos and looking at things just on fire around me, and I find it amusing. And I feel like that is also why I liked law enforcement and I like my current job at Tempo, is because things are on fire a lot. That reminds me, there's someone who wanted me to let her know when I was streaming. I am 5 hours late, but better late than never. So yeah, I like chaos. And I heard that people with autism really hate chaos. So that is like a polar opposite. There's like other characteristics as well, where it's like, I don't have issues with human interaction, even though I don't really prefer it. So yeah, I have like really quirky, unique characteristics that like are like hard in some disorders, or like some what is it, like non-neurotypical or whatever, but not so much in like a broader scale. You're Caffeine Man and Doug is Olive Boy. I guess you could put it like that, yes. Caffeine only works for me if I drink like 1,000 milligrams. So I think that's it's possible that could be the case for me. The thing is, the safe amount for humans is supposed to be 400 milligrams. And I don't really need caffeine because I don't have problems staying awake. And one of the things that I'm most grateful for about my job is that I have no schedule restriction. I can just do whatever, whenever, and I don't have to wake up at a particular time. I sort of just work when I'm ready. So I don't really have a reason for me to have to take caffeine to artificially wake myself up in the morning. So I don't really need to push myself to experiment to see how much caffeine would work if it ever does. That was probably my favorite Doug stream ever, the fast food one. I think I don't know. So I've been in a few Doug streams. The most memorable ones for me are obviously the salmon eating stream, and then this one, the fast food one. Fast food one, obviously literally a lifetime memory that I'm going to remember forever. Definitely very fun. The eating part of it around Del Taco and Jack in the Box, not so fun. But the whole thing, like in general, was very fun. I don't know. Both of them have such absurd backstories to them too. So like for the salmon thing, I like the backstory where it was like a challenge for Rosa, like the charity stream for Rosa the sea otter and the Monterey Bay Aquarium, and the absurdity of just eating an entire salmon, and like the feel-good moment of like it was for a good cause. But I also like the absurdity that Doug did not know that I was going to be in town at that time. Partway through the VOD, Doug sort of exaggerates by saying that they just found me. Doug knew that I would be in Hollywood Burbank at that time because Doug and I had an event to go to the following Sunday, like the next day. So he knew I was going to be there, but he did not know that I was going to be there a day early on Saturday because I was planning on going hiking in like the Hollywood Mountains. So he had no idea. So that actually was fairly random, where he just happened to see me walking into the hotel at that time, and apparently he just told Barry and Perry, hey, that's Parkzer, he is now our fourth person. So that actually sort of was very random and by chance. Why didn't Parkzer shout out my Prime sub? Because I'm not paying attention to subs, and if you would like to subscribe, I recommend subscribing to a different streamer who is actually going to need your money. I am very financially comfortable. I have an amazing job, so I recommend that you give your subscriptions and your bits to somebody who actually depends on their Twitch streaming to make a living. Can you please explain the lawsuit again? I seriously don't understand how you have a case. I'm not sure which lawsuit you're referring to. We talked about a handful of them, so I'm not sure which one you're referencing. We discussed the Class X predatory. That wasn't a lawsuit, though. That was just a criminal case. And then I did mention the handful of lawsuits that I had won. Saturated is necessary bad. NBFTs, this is outside of my scope of knowledge. And I complained after eating a 2K calorie burger. Did you by any chance eat that 2,000 calorie burger in Las Vegas at the Heart Attack Grill? Because I used to live very close to there. My P.O. box and my office is right there. But yes, that was a lot of calories. Is it hard avoiding sugar in America? It is basically impossible. All the drinks that I have are all sugar-free, but I still have an insane amount of sugar because the food has so much sugar in it. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad was the cherry Coke with no ice? I mean, if my lower limit is 1, then a 1. I hated it. I don't know why they made it. It literally tasted like I was drinking watered-down cough syrup. Have you ever seen or been the victim of a hate crime? Because I've only seen it in the news. Me personally, not that I'm aware of, but the problem is that there is also like a bias to that. I am 5 feet 10 inches. I'm 6 feet tall with my boots on. I used to do mixed martial arts, so I give off an excessively confident aura when I walk around. Apparently is what I've been told. I drive a pickup truck and I carry a gun. I concealed carry a firearm, but sometimes the concealing is not actually very good at well concealed. So usually, no matter what race you are, if you look like very American and not too easy to pick on, you are not going to be a victim of a hate crime. So I don't think you should use me as an example or like an anecdote. I mean, you can like put me in your roster if you're like collecting anecdotes for hate crimes. But I myself have not experienced a hate crime myself. But I also think I am a very bad person to victimize with a hate crime. With that being said, I know of tons of stories of people in major cities like Los Angeles, San Francisco, Portland, Seattle, New York City, Chicago. A ton of people getting victimized by hate crimes. I guess technically I see most of them in the news as well. But a lot of them also are from like firsthand stories that I've heard from other people. So yeah, I mean, I don't think it's, I mean, I don't know why you're asking, but so I guess I'm just sort of assuming, but I don't think it's just like news propaganda or fake news or like over tunneling on something. I think it actually does happen, in major cities. I've never heard of it happening in like the more, rural, like out in the country areas. And with my road tripping, the yeehaw country areas or like the places with low population density and the places that have either better balance between political views and the more conservative areas, those people tended to be way nicer to me than people in major cities. So, I mean, it's hard to answer the question because it's very highly situational on so many different factors. Permission to GTS with your stream playing. What is GTS? I don't know what that is, but you are welcome to do whatever you like. Celeste town theme. Yeah, I like Pokemon, so I like to listen to like Pokemon lo-fi music. So you're saying that you're perfect. I don't remember what that is in reference to, but no, I am not perfect. I'm not even close to perfection. What are your thoughts on a lawyer? I heard about this. Presenting a case evidence that is made up by ChatGPT. I found it hilarious that he did not read what ChatGPT wrote, and he presented his case with invalid, fake case references. That is absolutely absurd. That lawyer should... I don't know. Is it appropriate to debar him? To just set an example just right off the bat, to just tell people not to do it? I don't know. My thoughts are, I'm not sure, but it's so stupid. Tell the viewers who weren't here last time about the mind games you've played with people on League. I don't know about mind games. I was very toxic in League of Legends. So it's such a long story. I don't want to tell it again. So back in the day in League of Legends, there was a disciplinary system called a tribunal, where people would vote on your case. On what, if you get reported and you get sent to the tribunal, people would vote on whether or not you are innocent or guilty, and whether you receive punishment or you don't. The way that I was very toxic. I was not a pleasant person to be around back then. And when I would flame people, I wouldn't just straight up flame them. I would psychologically torment them. I would engage in conversation to try and find out what their pain points are, and I would attack those pain points. To be clear, I do not recommend that you do this. You should not randomly go bullying other people for no reason. Even if you are bullying people for a reason, there are probably better ways to handle it. So you should not do this. But this just happened to be the way that I was 10 years ago. And then League of Legends changed their system where instead of the tribunal, they did bans off of report volume. And I received a ton of reports when I was younger, or like when I was first playing League of Legends. So when they switched to that system, I got instantly permabanned because I had so many queued up reports that I never got banned for in the tribunal, but I did get banned because of the volume thing. You should test your caffeine tolerance with like tennis. That sounds like a horrible idea. Bunny suit? Why did 3 people suddenly say bunny suit? Oh, because I mentioned the salmon thing. Bunny suit is with Doug. He might have actually thrown it away because it was covered in salmon fat or salmon grease. Best Doug stream was driving across GTA completely. I also enjoyed that stream quite a bit. You were a champ for driving the whole time. So now the thing is, we actually had, before we did this, we had like a 10-minute discussion on who was driving. Because I originally did not want to drive because it was Hollywood Burbank. Hollywood Burbank is very packed. It is very busy streets. And I had a rental pickup truck. The problem is that for an optimal streaming experience, I should have driven. I should drive because the pickup truck has a lot more space. And if we were to take the pickup truck, I was literally the most qualified to drive the pickup truck because I drive a pickup truck at home. Partway through driving, I realized that the drive-thrus are insanely narrow. And if you were paying attention, you might have heard the parking sensors going off. The beeping and the alarms were the parking sensors letting me know that I was about to hit something. Up to the point where it got so annoying that I had to deactivate it every time because there was no way to go through the drive-thru unless you were basically about to hit something the entire time. And I was concerned that if I passed along the driving to someone else like they had offered, they were not as experienced with pickup truck driving as I was, so I was afraid that they would swipe something. So I just kept driving the whole time. As a guy with autism, I thought you had it from the moment I started watching Doug. Maybe high-functioning autism, but you've always struck me as someone who has it. Autistic people can like chaos. It's just not very common to my knowledge. There's also like other things that... Okay, so symptoms and signs of autism. Because like the only thing that I... that like fit in here is the... like taking things a little bit too literally sometimes. But that is because I am in the field of law. And I take things more literally than other people because there is still a tiny chance that it could be real and that they're not actually joking, or they are joking, but that is a cry for help or a way that they are trying to send a signal that is not literal because they're too scared to send out a literal sign. So I've sort of gotten used to responding to people while giving them the benefit of the doubt, taking things a little bit more literally and treating them as if they are not by default being sarcastic or joking. So that is where a lot of my literal personality trait comes from. Avoids or does not keep eye contact. I mean, not really. Does not respond to my name by 9 months. I would not apply to that. Facial expressions, I was fine with that. Interactive games, I was fine with that. Uses few or no gestures by 12 months. I was fine with that. I was fine having friends by 15 months. So like I'm going through a list on the CDC of autism spectrum disorder, and I don't actually line up with any of these. I had no delayed language or movement skills, no delayed cognitive or learning. I am not hyperactive, impulsive, or inattentive. I can be inattentive if I am very attentive to something else. So yeah, it's difficult for me to think that or like acknowledge that I might have autism because like every time I've also gone through this list a few times as well, like several years ago when other people pointed that out, but I'm like very hardcore matched on a few signs and like not at all in anything else. He said that they found you on the side of the road. That is technically correct because they found me on the side of the road of the hotel because I was walking into the hotel. What is your job? I am a business consultant. My main role that I have right now is with Tempo. Company name is AVY Entertainment. Used to go by Tempo Storm. Now we go by Tempo Games. I mean, Tempo Storm still exists, but we've primarily focused on Tempo Games. And game design and game development, which is what we've pivoted towards. I'm the director of corporate operations, so I do legal, finance, and human resources administration. And then I also do side business consulting, primarily focusing on startups, small businesses, and then businesses with high risk business activities, as well as ones that require high safety and privacy, those with privacy concerns. Probably Eddie lawsuit. Oh, so that would be defamation. So to some extent, I would have to prove to the extent that he has defamed me by making false statements, and he has failed to cease when I have told him. So I can't necessarily sue him yet. I do have a notice in writing, but I would have to file a cease and desist in writing because before you file a lawsuit in pretty much any jurisdiction, you have to give the other person an opportunity to resolve the problem in writing before you file the suit. So I'm not quite at the litigation phase yet. I think the stream is delayed, so I'm actually just going through chat in order, so that's why it looks like the stream delay is a lot worse now. How do you have a case? What damage to your reputation has he caused? I have to figure it out as part of the case. Everything in the United States is laced with sugar and more than in Europe. Absolutely more than in Europe. And not only that, but the United States serving sizes are insanely large. I think like a small in the United States is about the size of an extra large in Europe or something like that. And then, yes, it is very high in sugar. So not only is it high in sugar, but it is disproportionately high portion sizes, which makes it high in sugar, even higher in sugar. Curiosity, I'm an Asian in Asia. I wonder about the Western countries. I have heard of a lot of older Asian people getting targeted in major cities. So like the ones that I listed earlier, Los Angeles, San Francisco, Portland, Seattle, New York City, and Chicago. So yes, Asians in those cities, I have heard of and seen many cases of hate crimes. But yeah, but those are like highly, what do you call it? Not centralized, highly dense, focused areas of population, and cities have a much different culture than suburbs or the rural area. So The United States as a whole, no, not so much. But in cities, yes, I've seen and heard of a lot. What do you bench? I don't know what my max is. I usually use like, for the dumbbells, I usually use like 40 to 50 pounds on each hand, I think. But I don't know what my actual bench is. That's what I love about living in the country. Most people are genuinely pretty nice. It is. Or they are, rather. In Montana, the people there acted like I had been their friend for the longest time ever. Like, people I had just met would treat me like I was one of their good friends that they've known for decades. Idaho was also like that a lot. South Dakota also had a lot of really kind people. Those were like the really notable states where I thought like, wow, they're actually like, this is noticeably different and nicer. Trying to think of what other states are up there. Washington was sort of like that, but only way out on the east side, like way out in the country. Seattle sucks. I hate Seattle, but way out in the east side, Washington was also sort of like that, had that kind of culture. So yeah, the people out there, like out in the middle of nowhere, very nice. My favorite Pokemon is Absol. Second favorite Pokemon is Eevee. Hold on. I brought out some potato chips, and I have not eaten any potato chips. Pokemon stream, maybe. So here's the deal with me and streaming. Once I start, so there's two problems. First is that I don't really have a lot of free time, and I have a tendency where once I start streaming, I just keep going until I go to sleep. So I end up streaming is a big time sink for me. So I try to avoid it where possible because I have a lot of other stuff that I need to do. Second, is that I tend to just stream when other people either invite me to do things with them, and I co-stream with them, or I'm participating in a special event. So, I mean, if there's like a Pokemon event that you'd like me to participate in, or if there's a streamer who would like to like co-stream a Pokemon thing with me, there is a possibility that I might join in. I do like Pokemon. I like the classic games better than the newer ones, but I do want to try some of the newer ones. I don't have a Switch. I never bought one, so I don't know how I'm going to try the newer ones, but I mean, it's not out of the picture. I love the Doug plush in the back. Yes, I have both plushies as well as the U2's figurine. Wait, what about ChatGPT lawyer? That they're referring to the lawyer who used ChatGPT to write legal paperwork, but he never actually read through it. So ChatGPT doesn't actually know the law. It knows how to imitate a paper, but the citations that it gave were all fake cases. It built a legal document that looked like a legal document, but none of the references were real. Bullying people even with a valid reason is bad. I don't know. What is the meaning of bullying? I feel like even if you have a reason, there's probably better ways to resolve it. Isn't the Cybertruck lawsuit bullying in the court of law? Technically, yes. So that is why I would actually need to build a case that is not a frivolous lawsuit. And if I did file just like a bullying case, it would get thrown out on the basis of something called anti-slap, which is a legal protection where people who are more financially comfortable or have more knowledge of the law, the premise is to stop them from using law as a tool or a weapon to bully other people out of their rights. So if I were to file a defamation case, I would actually have to start thinking about it and build the case in a way that is reasonable, and not just do it to say that I don't like it. Because just because I don't like it doesn't necessarily mean that it is illegal. You hit the curb every time. Are you referring to the pickup truck? I actually only hit the curb like twice or 3 times, and then one of the times was intentional. Because when we went to KFC, one of the earlier times, apparently they ran out of chicken. I don't know how that even happens in KFC. So because I had a pickup truck, I sort of just turned the steering wheel and I drove off, and I went over a bunch of curbs. What is your favorite Doug stream or video? We actually just discussed this. I'm split between either the salmon eating stream from the charity stream or the one that we recently did with the fast food challenge. Yeah, I'm reading comments late because I'm scrolling and reading all the comments in order. Is it not the other way? Are you in law because you take things too literally? I mean, I started doing it before. Yeah, I guess I technically started doing the literal thing before law, so I guess you could be right. I don't know. I don't have enough brain power to think back to my childhood to see what the monumental moment was of me becoming like this. I don't know. Autism is not a you have it or not. It's a spectrum. Different people have different definitions for who counts as autistic. I guess so. Then I guess under that definition, I could be like a tiny sliver percentage. What did you actually do with the porn star that Doug talked about? So the one specifically who Doug referenced, the one that he recognized, she has sort of like a show on Pornhub, and we wanted to do some calculations on what the numbers would look like if she transitioned, different scenarios of transitioning that show from Pornhub to OnlyFans. That particular adult entertainment actress I only had one meeting with, but I believe he also did mention that I like give business advice to just adult entertainment actresses in general. The thing about that is that in adult entertainment, one of the key priorities is safety. And word of mouth is very important in adult entertainment because it's very difficult to know who has good, straightforward business intentions and who is trying to weasel their way into something with ulterior motives. So because of that, a lot of the business that I get is through word of mouth, because I ended up just having a few friends who went into adult entertainment and they asked me for help. A lot of times it was just us just hanging out, and then we'd just be talking about law and like business stuff. They would recommend me to their friends, and then their friends would end up being clients of mine. Generally it's mostly about like business setup, avoiding paying as much tax as possible. So like going through a lot of deductions, what is a legal versus illegal deduction, what is considered in the gray area, how to set up corporate entities to funnel your money through, for example, an S Corp in the United States. So that way you only have to pay FICA taxes, which is like the Medicare and Social Security, on a portion of your income and not all of it. Privacy stuff, for example, like what ends up happening in once you register to vote. That is a huge flaw in privacy because voter registration is public record. So we go through a lot of stuff like that on how to keep them safe and how to keep as much money as possible without losing it to taxes. You went to Heart Attack Grill, and that got me wondering if you've ever gone to Omega Mart. I have not been to Omega Mart, but I am going at the end of June. One of my friends is flying into Las Vegas to visit, and she wants to go to Omega Mart, so I plan on joining her there. I also have not actually been to the Heart Attack Grill, but I've seen it. I've walked in front of it a lot, and my P.O. box is right there. So, but I do not actually want to eat a burger from Heart Attack Grill. What is your favorite food? Sushi. Parkzer is ripped. I feel like I'm not actually that ripped. I'm good with... So now here's the thing with... When I was younger, I did mixed martial arts, which I was okay at. I was really good at having explosive energy at the beginning and securing knockouts and submissions. I've never ever won a match longer than 56 seconds because my stamina and endurance sucks. So if the opponent is able to stall the match for longer, I end up losing. So I'm not actually that good at it. What is the worst state that you went to? Probably Missouri. Not that it was bad, but it was just boring. I feel like there's nothing actually there. And if there is anything, I'm sure there's like nice things in Missouri. Those nice things were not on my route of travel. Aren't rural areas not very LGBTQ friendly? I'm not sure. I'm not too personally involved with LGBTQ stuff. I mean, I'm straight, so it's like I don't really have firsthand experience with a lot of it, so I don't really pay attention, I guess. So I don't feel like I'm in a very qualified position to be able to answer that, because, I mean, to me, it seems like they're not discriminatory or like not anti-LGBTQ. But the problem is, I wouldn't notice it because I'm not part of the community, so it's very difficult for me to answer that question. Did you try ketchup chips in Canada? I did not. We're all dressed. I don't know what that is. But I loved Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons is like the premium fast food, right? Hold on, let me Google it. Tim Hortons, Canada. And Tim Hortons is like the one with the tidbits, right? Yeah, I think it's this one. I love Tim Hortons. I wish there was a Tim Hortons in the United States. I would go there all the time. Just a whole 2 liter of Diet Mountain. Correct. I mean, so first of all, I drink out of the 2 liter bottle anyway, fairly often. But the reason I grabbed this is because I was playing Peggle earlier, and I did not want to have time loss. And I didn't want to sit there refilling my water cup, so I grabbed a 2 liter of Mountain Dew instead. Can we gamble to see if you finished Mountain Dew? Spoiler, I am not going to finish it. I also don't know how to do gambling. And I believe my one and only moderator has already left. Can we watch you solve a Mathler in 2 tries? Did it reset? I already did it today. So, I mean, doesn't it reset at like 5 a.m. for me? You don't want to destroy Doug's career. I don't know what you're referring to, but no, I do not want to destroy Doug's career. Ah, Steph, would you like to be a moderator? Mod Steph W46. Hello, official moderator Stefania. Now you can ban people for fun. Don't actually ban people for fun. My old roommate, 2 roommates ago, would ban people for fun, and it was very annoying, and I asked her to stop, and she wouldn't stop. But don't ban people for fun. Blink if you want us to force you to stop streaming before the 6-hour mark. I feel like I might actually be ready to sleep before the 6-hour mark. I'm not sure. Have you ever played Hollow Knight? No, I have not. I'm trying to think if I recognize the game. I'll Google it. Okay, I recognize the game. I have not played it before. I'm not really much of a gamer anymore. I feel like I don't have time to play games much. And if I do play games, it's like, it's MMORPGs where I have like progress already built up that reminds me of my childhood. So like I'd play like RuneScape or World of Warcraft or I guess Final Fantasy 14. I also play that a bit. Have you ever been to Kentucky? I have. So the easy way to find out whether I've been somewhere or not, there's a calendar on my website, or not a calendar, a map on my website. But if you go on Google and type in site : no spaces, parkzer.com, and then type in whatever you want to search for. So for example, Kentucky, this will show results, web page results from my blog of where I've been. So you'll see like the results of like I have a blog post from leaving Louisville and going to Knoxville. I have a blog post from visiting the Conrad Caldwell House Museum that also is in Louisville. I went to the Kentucky Derby Museum. I went to the Louisville Slugger Museum and Factory. So that is an easy way to find out how close I have been to your home by searching your city name or state. Where is he getting the questions from? I'm just really far behind in chat because I want to answer all the questions. So you like the streams where you get to eat? I guess so. I guess you figured it out. I guess it is. Is my camera out of focus? Let me refocus on that. I guess you figured me out. I like the books. Very nice looking. I actually like how they look too. This was not on purpose because these are like all functional, but they all ended up being like very, very nice and like on theme. So I actually like them as well. Johnny Sins. No, I am not Johnny Sins, though. People have compared me as an equivalent to Johnny Sins, not only because they claim that I have like 15 different professions, but yes, that I do provide business consulting to adult entertainment actresses. No, the porn star was not Johnny Sins. I have not advised any male adult entertainment actresses before. Why do you never say I love you back to Doug when he calls you? First of all, just because you don't say it doesn't mean it is true. That doesn't mean it's not true. Second, I feel like if I say it, it'll be too off-brand of what I am. Or like my personality style. Timmy's trash. All fast food. Okay, compared to United States fast food, Tim Hortons was amazing. There's a Tim Hortons in mid-Michigan. Okay, if I'm going to Michigan anyway, I might as well just go straight to Canada. So I don't know why I'm excited about this, but Tim Hortons, Michigan. You're right. Wait, there's so many Tim Hortons in Michigan. There's so many Tim Hortons in the United States. Indiana, Michigan, Ohio, Kentucky, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, West Virginia, Maine, New York, and Texas. I go to Texas sometimes. Houston and Katy. Okay, not that far. I go to Texas sometimes, but not that far out. I mean, that's good news. Haven't tried ketchup chips. Crispy. I have eaten a lot of Krispy Kreme donuts. Does he have mods? No, I do not have mods. I mean, I have one mod who I assigned earlier. One mod who's actually functionally was moderating. I usually just put auto mod pretty high up, and then auto mod just takes care of it for me. And now Steph is also a moderator. Do you love to go to Costco? I do not have a Costco membership. I've only been to Costco like 3 or 4 times, and it's with other people. I am not the target audience for Costco. Costco is for like, I believe like according to the marketing materials, the target audience for Costco is like middle-aged women whose families make household income is like over 100. Steph, why have you subscribed to my channel? Go subscribe to a real streamer who needs the money. Now I lost my train of thought. Costco, it's like the average household income is like 130 or 140,000 USD or above is like the target audience, and those families and then it's like with 3 children. It's like some obscure, like really targeted, focused group that is absolutely not the average person who actually goes to Costco. And apparently, if you actually break down the numbers, if you don't fall close within that demographic, you don't actually save money in Costco, and sometimes it is more expensive. But people still go because of the idea of like the brand of Costco and saving money. So So no, I don't actually go to Costco. What is your favorite book? My favorite favorite book is the Da Vinci Code. My favorite book series is the Da Vinci Code series. The new one was also really good. Inferno, right? I feel like Dan Brown's books are amazing. And I really get attached and like eaten up by the storyline of Dan Brown books. Why is there no cop Parkzer emote? Because when I worked for the police, I never was in uniform. I would literally go to work in sandals and a t-shirt and shorts. I do have an emote of me at the shooting range when one of my friends randomly shrieked, "Adam!" And then I got surprised and I looked over and she took a picture. Did I max out my microphone? Did it auto adjust? But no, my levels are still fine. But I don't actually have, I'm also not in uniform in that either, because I have body armor on, but it's just like a shirt, like a normal button-up shirt. What class do you play in Final Fantasy XIV? So I actually only play Red Mage. I like classes like Red Mage in Final Fantasy and Shadow Priest in World of Warcraft because I like having the versatility of being able to do multiple things. So it is unfortunate that I don't have max DPS and like the maximum capability of DPS. However, the fact that I, in Final Fantasy, can solo resurrect the entire party, if I'm like mindful of my mana, I am using the mana regeneration spell once it gets low, and then if people die, I can quick cast Verraise, and then what's the other? Dual cast Verraise multiple times and lift the entire party up by myself, which I have done on multiple occasions. So I feel like Red Mage is very powerful to be a solo player because I don't actually play with people. I like doing the storyline by myself, and I sort of just grind the dungeons for a little bit before I get bored of it and then come back in the next expansion. So I don't play with other people, so I can't really depend on others. So I like classes where I feel like I have more agency in controlling the outcome of my raid. RuneScape is known for its outlandish quests. Have any stuck with you? I don't really do quests on RuneScape. I have a maxed character and I've done less than 1/3 of the quests, I think. What is your favorite game? So funny enough, just as I just mentioned RuneScape. I think my favorite game is actually RuneScape. I started playing it when I was in 7th grade. And I've just been playing it this entire, I've been playing it for, how long has it been? 15 years? More than 15 years now. And I like RuneScape. It has a little bit of everything. I like the fact that it continues to build on itself. So like, I feel like the stuff that I did, I just spit on my microphone. The stuff that I did as a kid still sticks with me to this day. So I like the fact that, so like sometimes like in World of Warcraft, like yes, you have achievements that are only like time restricted. So like only people who played in that era have those achievements. But in World of Warcraft, you like constantly swap out armor and you lose progress. You can either like save it in as a, not as a as like void storage just for the memories. But other than that, like you sort of lose it. In RuneScape, armor is resellable. It's not soulbound, so you can put it back on the market, and you sort of just keep on building stuff up in RuneScape, so I like that aspect about it. I like the fact that if you want like just something to put on your second monitor as a thing to distract you while doing something boring, there's plenty of things to do for that. And if you want an intense PvE fight, there's also ways to do that. So I like the variety of gameplay. Do I have a little piece? I just noticed it did. I have a little piece of fluff in my hair, I think. And this is because I got new towels recently. And the towels are so fluffy and have so much little fluff particles that get stuck in my hair. So I really like RuneScape. What I don't like about it is the delay on click, like the game tick system, where like if you click, the soonest that you will get a result is in 0.6 seconds, and the slowest it could be 1.2 seconds because of the tick system. So I don't like that. I think World of Warcraft is a pretty good game. I generally come back every patch. Final Fantasy XIV, I also really like the storylines. So it's mostly the MMORPGs that I like. MMORPGs with good storylines is what I tend to go for, plus RuneScape. Texas has a Tim Hortons? Yes, apparently it does. I just looked it up. Apparently there's a Tim Hortons in Houston and one in Katy. America's fast food is just really bad. Not that Tim Hortons is good. Yep, that's actually exactly what I think it is, because I mean, there is some pretty good fast food in the United States too. I mean, like Chipotle is not bad. Chipotle is like sort of like a tier up in fast food. Raising Cane's tends to be a little bit better. Places like Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A also tries to go for more premium fast food. But I don't know. I just really like Tim Hortons. Wasn't in uniform. Parkzer was an undercover. Okay, to be clear, I was never a sworn peace officer. I was not a police officer. But yes, I did not have a uniform because I'm trying to find a way to describe it where it's not undercover. But I do have an instance where I was dispatched to a scene because somebody was having a medical situation, and they did not like the police. They refused to talk to the police because they felt like the police and the government was against them and they were coming after them. I don't know to what degree of severity. Like, I don't know if they were just like having a schizophrenic episode or whatever, and they were having hallucinations, or if they were a conspiracy theorist or whatever, or if they had like an actual really bad interaction with the police where it just changed the way that they perceived police. So I don't know where on that scale they were, but I showed up in my shorts, t-shirt, and my sandals, and it was highly effective because they talked with me and they gave me enough information for me to pass on to dispatch and then to EMS for them to actually get help. EMS would have figured it out anyway, but at least they had a heads up and they might have gotten help like 30 to 60 seconds sooner. So I guess technically, yes, I was undercover. I was a plainclothes staff member of law enforcement and helped. How does it make you feel that your favorite book means that the stunning Roslyn Castle has been massively overshadowed by tourism for Roslyn Chapel? What? I don't even know what this means. Is this a thing? I feel like this is a thing in one of the Dan Brown books. Roslyn Castle. Okay, I read the Dan Brown books a very, very long time, several years ago, the original ones, and I also don't remember any of the actual settings, like the names of the places where it took place. But I mean, if this was in the United States, I would actually go on a vacation just to visit the settings in the Dan Brown books. But I don't think I'm going to fly to the United Kingdom. You should stream Peggle on your phone. It's so cool. I don't know if you can play Peggle on your phone. Is there an app for Peggle? I used to love the quests back when I played RuneScape. Haven't touched it in 10 years. I do have some nostalgia of like doing like the Romeo and Juliet quest a long time ago. The killing the green dragon one. That was a tough quest because I was a little kid when I did that. But yeah, I have good memories of that as well. And then training up my defense so I could wear the rune armor after killing, was it Elvin or Elwyn, the green dragon? Which do you prefer between Rush Hour films and the Jackie Chan adventures? I like them both for different reasons, but I think I prefer Rush Hour. Well, I don't know. I really like Jackie Chan Adventures too. My favorite character is Uncle. Jackie, give Uncle a hug. I love Jackie Chan Adventures. Rush Hour, I like obviously like the storytelling of Rush Hour better. Because it's a police comedy, and I just really like police comedies. Jackie Chan. I feel like the characters are more relatable to me though in Jackie. I don't know though. It's a hard decision. There was when I was an undergrad and I needed to study for finals. I instead watched an entire season of Jackie Chan Adventures, the first season, for fun. Because that's what I tend to do when there is something. This is why I was not very good at school. The reason why I work so well now is that I have no schedule pressure and I can sort of just do whatever whenever. If I am put on deadlines and restrictions, I tend not to do the greatest. And I will end up procrastinating and doing things that I'm not supposed to be doing, like watching an entire season of Jackie Chan Adventures and enjoying Uncle. What MMORPG would you recommend for someone who has never played one? World of Warcraft. I think that is a very easy answer. I also haven't played a wide breadth of MMORPG, so I can't really say. I also don't feel very qualified to answer that. I really liked the game Terra. It's spelled T-E-R-A. It's called Terra Online. I played it when I was also an undergrad, and they shut down the game. But I really liked that because the combat was amazing. Usually it's like tab targeting where you hit tab and you automatically like switch around targets. Terra, you literally had to aim everything and you could miss. So I really liked Terra and I wish they didn't shut it down, but yeah. If Terra still existed, I'd recommend that one. If not, but because it's not, I'd say World of Warcraft for now. But I heard that there are two really good ones coming out. One called Ashes of Creation, I think it's called, and then another one that is Throne and Liberty. So I'm looking forward to trying those two out as well. Do you have any college degrees? I have an undergraduate degree in sociology, psychology, undergraduate degree with a double major in sociology and psychology, and a minor in criminal justice. I tried to get a master's of science in social sciences, and I rage quit that to leave Illinois and moved to California. And then I have continuing education classes, but those don't count as degrees. How does it feel to have a rare name? Great, because I can be easily Googleable, and I don't have to worry about branding. Chick-fil-A is anti-LGBTQ. I've heard of that. I don't know. I feel like every company has good and bad things about it. I try to keep track of some of them that are important to me, and eventually I gave up because there are so many companies that do so many bad things and so many companies that do good things and bad things together. So to me, it is next to impossible to keep track of everything. So I sort of just stopped caring. Parkzer is a trained psychologist. I don't know about psychologist, but I guess technically I am trained in psychology. I read that as I am not a gynecologist. What was help to them because the legal definition of help for someone with mental issues is usually more damaging than helpful. Oh, are you talking about the guy who didn't want police? So he was in his vehicle in the middle of the road, and he did not move, and he did not want to get out of the car. Luckily, this is a village in the middle of nowhere, so it wasn't actually that big of a deal. But after that, I mean, I actually don't know what happened because after after EMS arrived and one of our actual patrol officers showed up, my sergeant and I just left. Because in theory, I was never supposed to be dispatched anyway because I was not a sworn peace officer. So the way that it was justified is that my sergeant obviously is a sworn peace officer. So every time he would go out, it would basically be a ride-along with him. But otherwise, I worked... my job duties were exclusively in office. It just happened to be that if my sergeant was dispatched, I would go with him. But yeah, I don't know the end of that story. Can you play something on the guitar that is not copyrighted? I don't know. I assume everything that I know how to play is copyrighted. I've also been talking for a very long time, so I feel like my voice is just not going to sound very good. Elvarg. Elvarg was the name. I'm slowly getting tired. Peggle Blast is cool for a while, but the later levels really try to force you to spend money by making them nearly impossible. Ah, okay. So typical mobile game with microtransactions. When I used to play as a little kid, not as a little kid, when I used to play when in like high school and middle undergrad, when I played mobile games, security was not very good back then. So I would spoof packets to, back then I would play on an iPod. I would spoof packets to the Apple Play Store. No, Play Store is Google. Apple App Store to make it look like I had paid for stuff. So I would get unlimited money in all of these apps, and then I just beat them. Luckily, the statute of limitation has surpassed for that, so they can no longer come after me for that. And after like undergrad college, I stopped doing that. And I do not encourage you from hacking into any company for any reason, unless you have their permission. But yeah, I get annoyed by microtransactions, so I generally don't play mobile games anymore. Can we watch Jackie Chan Adventures with you? I think that is not allowed. I don't think I'm allowed to just stream Jackie Chan Adventures and watch it with Twitch. It is copyrighted. That would be a DMCA, a very obvious DMCA violation. Parkzer is a Twitch... no, I am not a Twitch streamer. I used to be a Twitch streamer sort of like 9 to 12 years ago. I am no longer a Twitch streamer. Doug said he sent a picture of his butt cheeks to you. Is that true? If so, can you elaborate on it? Let me go back in my text history. It's been a while. It's been actually a pretty long time, so it might take a little while to find this. In the meantime, while I'm scrolling, I will eat more potato chips. All right. November 20th, 2022. It is a picture of his butt cheek. It's fairly closely cropped, so it's not too egregious. And it has a tattoo of a sea otter, like a fake tattoo. It is an outline tattoo, and it is dark blue. His comment with it was, "Here is a picture of the tattoo on my butt." I responded, "What do I do with this photograph?" He said, "Frame it and hang it in your truck." I said, "I am absolutely not going to do that." Doug replied, "I hope you are enjoying your food at Wood Ash Rye." Oh. It's because he has access to my GPS. I did location sharing with him through Google, so he has an updated location. So I replied, no, this is my hotel. I'm on the 4th floor of the Advenir above the restaurant. However, I'm going there tomorrow morning for my free Bonvoy Elite breakfast. And then he did not respond. Let's see. Sugar crash when? None of these have sugar. So the Monster I drank earlier was 0 sugar, and this is also diet, so it has fake sugar in it. Also, I don't actually sugar crash anyway. Have you reached the bottom of the chat? Every time it looks like I'm getting closer and the scroll bar is getting lower, more chat loads from the bottom. Does anyone remember Space Invaders Infinity Gene? I'm not sure what that is. You should add this emote to your emote list. The sunglasses? Do you mean like take a picture of myself in sunglasses and put it as an emote? I mean, I guess I... Oh, I don't have sunglasses. If I had sunglasses, then I guess I could. You should get back to streaming. Now, here's the problem. I don't really have the time to stream. And then once I get started with the stream, I just keep going until I am on the verge of falling asleep. So it's not a very good use of my time. I'm also extremely busy now. I feel like a lot of people have found this out about me, where like they ask me like, what do you do with your free time? And my free time consists of working, because I like actually enjoy working. So I do like full-time work, more than full-time work hours for Tempo. And then I do more work on my personal end of like business consulting. And then I also like go do tourist activities. Like I'm a fairly non-gamer style person, so I actually go outside and do things. And then I like to blog about it, so that also takes up time. So I have very little leftover time to do anything else. So I don't know. I feel like streaming would not be a very good use of my time. However, if I am joining in on like a duo stream with somebody else, or like I'm participating in an event, I would stream for that stuff. I think we're gonna hit 6 hours soon. Well, I guess we are. What are we? 8 minutes away? Look at the reflection in his glasses. Did you guys see the reflection? I had it on this screen, so I assume it's not actually that obvious. But I guess, oh, there is sort of a reflection. So maybe you guys saw Doug's photo, his butt cheek through my glasses. Why would you let Doug see your location at all times? It started when we were at PAX West, and I shared my location with him, so he would be able to see where I was in the convention center. And then I also shared it because I was living together with him for a little bit during my road trip. So he'd be able to see when I was at his house versus when I just left. Because sometimes he would not be around and I would not be there to tell him that I was leaving. So it'd just be an easy way for him to see that I am not there. Then it became funny and I just left it on. So now he sees where I am all the time. Do you have any tattoos and would you get any? I do not have any tattoos. I probably would not get any, but if I were to get some, I would get a straight edge X on my back hand, angel wings on my back, and then whatever is like interesting and meaningful duo tattoos with friends. So like one of the things that we were considering doing, that I was considering doing with one of my friends, we never actually did it, was to have a bow, like a archery bow on this part of my hand and an arrow on this part of my friend's hand. So if we were to hold hands, it would look like her arrow is fitted into my bow. So if there's like nice things like that where like it's meaningful or like clever, I would consider doing it. But also probably not. I don't know. Also, I heard that like hand tattoos fade a lot, and I feel like I would specifically want hand tattoos and not other tattoos. because I feel like they're more quirky and special. I also heard that a lot of tattoo artists will not tattoo your hands unless you have other tattoos first. And then we also wanted it in glow in the dark. But then my hairstylist is completely covered in tattoos. She told me that apparently glow in the dark ink is cancerous or like very toxic to your body. So a lot of problems came up. We never actually followed through with it. Anyone knows what he said for the guitar? I mean, I could play the guitar, but my voice is like dying now. So I feel like if I am singing and play the guitar, it's just going to sound horrible. I'm also like sort of out of breath. How do you work more if you finish your work? I have work that can never be finished. Because I am a leader in the company that I work at, so I can always create more work. So I already have a humongous backlog of work anyway that is not feasible for me to just do by myself. And we have budgetary constraints that does not allow me to hire more people to do it. So I have a list of tasks to do that just goes on forever. But even if I were to actually finish it, my part of my job is to create more work to further improve and enhance the company. So the entire premise of my job is to literally just never run out of work to do. Okay, Stefania just sent me a DM on Discord. I imagine in response to the thing where I did the little arrow thing, and it is on one hand, if you look at just the one hand, it looks like butterfly wings. But if you put it together with somebody else, the butterfly wings are actually a pair of testicles, and the other person has the shaft and head of the penis. Steph, first of all, why would you send me this? And second, what sane person would ever get this tattoo? You are absurd. This is ridiculous. If you do IRL streams outside, you won't have to make time for streaming. Then I would have to set up IRL stuff. I don't know. Yeah, the best shot you have of getting me to stream more is to convince some of my friends to make me join them in other stuff that they are doing. Stream yourself writing the blog. So that's actually a good idea. That's what I used to do back in like 2016. I used to run the Hearthstone, Heroes of the Storm, and Overwatch meta snapshots on TempoStorm.com. And people would really enjoy watching me edit the content and do the data entry for the meta snapshot. So I actually used to stream myself putting that stuff together. I mean, I guess I could stream myself blogging, but then I'm concerned that I will start streaming myself blogging and then just continue talking forever like I am right now. I'm not a gamer type of person. I go outside and do stuff. I feel so called out. A lot of gamers, I feel like definitely need to go out and do more healthy things. If you're on the younger end, it probably doesn't feel like that big of a deal now. But when I speak with older people, one of their biggest regrets always is not taking care of their health enough. So sitting here for hours on end playing games could be something that you end up regretting in your older life. You might not. Obviously, everyone is different, but I guess just as a heads up. Clip it. Did anyone clip that? I don't remember. Oh, are you saying the reflection on my glasses? Is that what you're trying to clip? Are you going to PAX again this year? Probably yes. If Doug gets his panel with Failboat approved, then 99.9% yes. The only reason I wouldn't go is if I have an urgent emergency thing. Like if a family member dies, I will not go. But apart from like some extreme situation like that, I will definitely go. But if it's not approved, then I'm not sure. Still, I think likely. And I guess like Doug and I might do another meet and greet up there again. But yeah, chances are more likely than not. I'll also probably, almost certainly actually, be around town for TwitchCon. Again, if a family member dies, I will not be there, but apart from other extreme situations like that, I moved back into Las Vegas now, so I will be here in town. So if you're going to TwitchCon, there is a high chance that there may be a meet and greet where you can come find me, and you can just come find me like in the convention center or on the street or whatever. If you find me, you are more than welcome to approach me and come chat. You don't have to be, I feel like a lot of people nowadays, not nowadays, but like in general, a lot of people are concerned approaching people that they recognize. You are more than welcome to do so if you find me. We actually had somebody, when I was in town in Hollywood, Burbank with Doug, we had somebody recognize Doug, and we just had a nice friendly chat for like a good 10 minutes. So you're more than welcome to approach. Parkzer and Doug going to get partner tattoos streams? I don't think so. Do you like Blink 182? I do. Let's see. You guys are laughing at something. Oh, you guys are laughing at the penis tattoo, probably, because Steph just lies. Okay. Do you ever get worried that you'll be entirely burnt out from your work? Yes, sort of. However, I always take precautionary measures, and I make sure that I don't do too much of stuff that I don't like. So in general, I really like the work that I do, but obviously I can't like everything. There are still things that I have to do that I don't like, and I try to limit that. Or I do it in a way where I give as much freedom to myself as possible. I only do those things when I actually feel like doing grindy, serious, tedious work, and not out of force and not out of severe reluctance. So yes, I do get worried, but I feel like I take a lot of precautionary measures, and a majority of the work that I do is very fun to me, so it doesn't really feel like I would get burnt out by it, because it's very difficult to get burnt out by things that are fun. Do the blog stream late at night as a last edit? Yeah, that would work as well. Outdoors only exists in gaming. It's fictional. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna blow your mind. I was outside today. I left my condo and there was... Okay, well, I left my condo and there was more indoor stuff because I live in a high-density condominium building. So the outside there is more inside. However, outside of the outside inside, there is outside. I confused myself by saying that. What are your opinions on pools, the ones of swimming? I think they're very annoying to maintain. I also am not very compatible with water. If I submerge any portion of my body in water for any period of time, I get severe motion sickness. Twitch chat actually found this out themselves recently, about half a year ago, when one of my friends was visiting the Tempo Team House in Long Beach, California, and we streamed together. It was a very long, I think it was like a 9-hour stream. It was all day on Christmas Eve. So we basically just spent Christmas Eve together with Twitch chat. And she did a hot tub stream for a portion of it. And I refused to get in because I knew that I'd just get deathly ill if I got into the hot tub. And I also did not want to do a hot tub stream on Twitch. This was on her channel. She's like a hot tub streamer. So for her, it was normal. So I just dipped my legs into the hot tub. I rolled up my pant legs and I dipped my legs in, and even that gave me very slight nausea. So I don't like pools. I'm already concerned about not taking care of myself enough right now at 22, but I don't have the self-control to stop myself. The best thing I can say is to just do it. Literally do it now. You can stop watching the stream and go do something healthy now, because it is very easy to get into that spiral and getting very comfortable with yourself, and it is very tough to get out of that and start doing uncomfortable things that you know will be good for you in the long run, but are very annoying or not pleasant to do now. So, I mean, you just have to do it. Another solution, I guess, is have a person there with you. Find somebody and you can hold each other accountable. That has tended to work fairly well as well. That's why a lot of times people hire personal trainers. A lot of people know what exercises they're supposed to do. They know what food they're supposed to eat, but having a personal trainer there hounding you to make sure you do it is helpful. But otherwise, I mean, you sort of have to just go and do it. The best time to do it was yesterday. And if not yesterday, then the next best time to do it is now. Because the longer you wait, the more difficult it is going to get. I was scrolling through the clips and I saw you had a dog. Was that yours? It was not. So there are 2 dogs, I believe, that you may see in my clips. One of them is named Toasty. Toasty was a Maltese poodle. I raised Toasty with my past roommate, and Toasty died at 3 months of age in a freak choking accident. This was at 3 or 4 a.m. My roommate at that time, I mean, she still streams. She's switched to being a VTuber now for some reason instead of a normal streamer. But her username is Renniesaurus, RENNIESAURUS. And she was my roommate, and we were raising Toasty the Maltese Poodle together. She was streaming, and then at the end of her stream, she was doing a feeding session. And she fed Toasty, and Toasty just randomly started catastrophically choking. She ended stream because she realized something was wrong. I think she tried to solve the problem herself and it didn't work. She frantically came into my bedroom to wake me up. I went out and Toasty was basically already dead. Body was pretty much completely limp, and in a last ditch resort, I just shoved my hand down his throat to see if there was anything there, and it was clear. So whatever caused him to choke was really, really deep in his windpipe. So Toasty is no longer with us, which is very unfortunate. That was a very, very sad time because I get very attached to animals very easily. So we only had him for 1 month, but it felt like the end of the world. And this was back in 2017, I believe. After a while, Karen got another dog, and the other dog, luckily, is very healthy. His name is Mango, and I believe if you go to her Instagram, she has a lot of photos of Mango on there. Mango is the Yorkshire Terrier. I don't know if there's clips of Mango on my channel, but he is fine. Karen has depression, so Mango also was able to help her a lot with stabilizing her mood, and he is a great emotional support animal. Let's see. Bowling for Soup, good band or great band? I like Bowling for Soup. I can play a lot of their songs on guitar, actually, and I also listened to a lot of their albums a long time ago. Bowling for Soup list or discography, not disco pop, discography. Drunk Enough to Dance and A Hangover You Don't Deserve. I like those albums. I also see that they have continued to release albums. I'm actually gonna try to remember to listen to some of their new songs. I'm actually glad you reminded me of them. I like Bowling for Soup. What is your favorite song? It is LG FWAD. L.G.FUAD by Motion City Soundtrack. LG FWAD stands for Let's Get Fucked Up and Die. I think the lyrics are amazingly clever. I think that I love the melody of it. I suck at singing it because it's in a vocal range where it just doesn't really fit me very well. But it's a Motion City Soundtrack song and I love it. You guys are decoloning and saying what? And I don't remember. Oh, it's because I went outside. Okay, yeah, well, yeah, I went outside. Good morning, Parkzer and Jen. Good morning, Kiki Lazwa. It is 1:11 a.m., so I'm probably leaving at some point. You should go to a Blink-182 concert. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I would. I just need to find a good opportunity to do so. Christmas stream, yes. We did it on December 24th, 2022. Her channel is, I believe it's just Mira now, right? Twitch.tv/Mira? Yeah, twitch.tv/MIRA. And she came to visit the Tempo Team House. I had met her 2 years prior, and I remembered her because, like, a lot of people come in and out of the team house, and I don't actually pay attention to them, but I remembered her because she's actually very smart. She's literally like what the Twitch culture would call a stereotypical titty streamer, but she's actually very smart. So I remembered her for her intellect, and then 2 years later, she came to visit again. So that's why I remembered her. Everyone else had left the team house to celebrate and go celebrate with family for Christmas. So she and I basically just celebrated Christmas together and streamed the whole thing. I assume the oh no's are from Toasty dying. And then Mango. Okay, so Mango is a good name. So the reason why he is named Mango, there's actually a story behind that as well. Starts out fairly sad. I mean, the whole thing is sort of fairly sad. Toasty was on some sort of feeding schedule. Karen took care of like his food feeding, like the time that he gets fed. And because this was supposed to be her dog, it was supposed to be her emotional support dog, and we were trying to train it to be a service animal as well, to be able to detect when she is having some sort of like, what do you call it? It's like symptoms of like it's panic attacks or anxiety attacks that you cannot see in person, but dogs are able to detect. So our ultimate goal was to try and have her dog be able to detect that as well. So this was Karen's dog, so we needed to make sure that the dog was very attached to Karen. And that day of Toasty's death, we went to an Asian grocery store and we bought mangoes. And Toasty, for whatever reason, smelled the mangoes and was very excited about the mangoes, but Karen did not give him any mangoes because it was not his feeding time. So she said, Toasty, we'll give you mangoes later today during feeding time. And she put it in the refrigerator. And that was the day of Toasty's death. He never got to taste mangoes in his entire life because it ended, unfortunately, too soon to be able to have dessert after the dinner that he ended up choking on. So Karen, because of the mango situation, she decided to name her next dog Mango. So that is why the Yorkshire Terrier is named Mango. King of Peggle and Bowling for Springsteen Madonna way before. I know that song. That is 1985, right? I know that song. Just checked your website. Those cats are very cute. Which one? There's a lot of cute cats on my website. So if you go to my website is parkzer.com. What a surprise. My website was not loading for a while. Hopefully it is not having server issues. Oh, so I assume you mean the cats in the front page? I have a lot of cat photos. So I have my intro at the top. Right before the section symbol where my actual blog begins, it says, below you can find my blog where I document my adventures, organize my thoughts, share snippets of my life. And then I have some links there. And if you click on cats in that link, that sorts through every cat blog post that I've ever posted. So there's photos of the cats from our recent, Doug and my recent Hollywood Burbank trip. We have I have cat photos from Mina. Mina is actually, Mina's owner is my friend who's going to be visiting me at the end of June. So a lot of Mina photos because she lives in the Seattle metropolitan area. And when I was visiting Doug, we spent a lot of time meeting up with her. And then if you keep scrolling, there's some of Drake. Drake the cat is my coworker's cat. There's some from Cat Cafe. But if you go to older posts, let's see. There's some more from Cat Cafe. If you go halfway down to the second page of older posts of cats, you will see my most recent roommate's cats. My most recent roommate's name is Winnie. We had a condo together on the Las Vegas Strip. So this is the most recent roommate I had before I left to go on a homeless nomad adventure for 2 years. And she has 3 cats: Mochi, the Scottish Fold, Pudding, the Persian, and Pumpkin, the Highland Fold. And I literally think these are the 3 cutest cats ever, like in the world. I absolutely adore them. And I had the privilege of living with them for a year. And they are amazing. But I have a ton of photos of them. So if you keep scrolling and you keep going older and older posts, considering that I actually lived with them, I have a lot of photos of them. And I actually have a lot more of Pumpkin as well, because before my roommate moved from New York City to move in with me, she brought Pumpkin here first because she was only able to bring 1 cat at a time per flight. So she dropped off Pumpkin early, and I lived with Pumpkin for even longer, for an extra like 3 months. I should go visit her cats again sometime soon. I love these cats. You consider her literally a stereotype. Okay. She... I mean, sort of, yes. I mean, I don't know how else to put that in a different way other than she is like very much a stereotype. However, she doesn't actually, because like usually the stereotype isn't it that like hot tub streamers or like people claim that they are stupid. Mira is not stupid. She is actually very intelligent. So like people will probably think she fits the stereotype, but she actually doesn't. What do you think about the recent wave of anti-trans laws being passed in state legislators across the country? Is there anything we can do realistically to go against it? It's been scary seeing all the news about it. I have not been paying attention. Anti-trans laws... I need to know what they are first before giving a valid answer to it. I also don't think that Twitch is the best place to talk about trans and like law stuff, because I heard that Twitch is like fairly easy to ban, or like very aggressively ban heavy on this discussion. So even if I did have opinions, I feel like I wouldn't say them. My general idea is that I think people should be allowed to do whatever they want to do. I'm fairly pro personal freedoms. One of the reasons why I actually really like Nevada is that Texans claim that they are the state of freedoms where you can do whatever you want. And if you actually look at the legislation, that's not actually true. Nevada, where Las Vegas is actually the state with the most personal freedoms. So I really like letting people live their lives and do what they want to do. Anti-trans. I mean, I assume they're not jailing trans people. So I don't know. I don't exactly know how someone can be anti-trans. But the general idea that I have just broadly of specific groups is that I am not necessarily pro or anti any group. I sort of just think humans should be equal. So like when like special months come around and like people like go like Adam, happy Asian Pride, Asian Celebration Month, I think that is silly, because the entire objective we have is to make things equal and not have discrimination. And specifically pointing these out seems fairly contradictory to racism, like trying to get rid of it. What I do believe in, though, that is slightly hypocritical on the like right after I say that, a slightly hypocritical perspective I have also is that I think if people have been disadvantaged or discriminated against in their lives due to some disadvantage or condition that they have, I think it's very kind to give them special treatment to sort of make up for the suffering that they've experienced during their lifetimes. So it's like Make-A-Wish, like the kids getting amazing things through the Make-A-Wish Foundation, I think is a great example of that, where kids who are not able to live out their full lives to the maximum extent get, I guess, it's not handouts, but it's like free stuff or like good experiences to try and normalize and neutralize the experience that they have in the world, and how they make up for the downsides of the disadvantages that they had. So I know that is fairly contradictory to me saying that everyone should just be equal, and it's like I don't really focus too much on groups because I explicitly just said that disadvantaged groups should probably get more benefits and kindness, but I don't know. I also don't think it's that straightforward and simple of a topic, and I also think it is very case-by-case situational. So I don't know. I feel like I just gave a very long-winded answer that wasn't very useful or helpful. But like as a direct answer, I don't actually know what the anti-trans laws are. However, in terms of state-by-state differences, I do really like the United States state system, where all 50 states have their own ability to govern their people, and that if you don't like the state, you can leave. I do realize that is fairly, that's like rich people speak, where like if you just don't like it, leave, or like that came up a lot during the abortion issue, where it's like if you can't get an abortion in your home state, just go to a different one. So I realize that's not practical. So I understand that a lot of people will suffer as a result of state-by-state differences. However, I do like the fact that each state has its own unique quirk to it, so that people, if they are able to and can find the resources to do so, are able to go to different states that they actually like and are better aligned with their beliefs. Let's see. There's a lot more decoloning, so I assume that is in reaction to the Toasty story again. How long do I have left of you streaming? Not too long, because I'm getting tired and I'm about to fall asleep soon. I've had that in my constant rotation for the past 3 weeks. Do you mean LG Fuad? Or do you mean 1985? I like both of them. Al Tribe's cats. Yep, Al Tribe. I don't know why he named his cats Killdozer and Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage, but he says that those are actually literally the real names of his cats, and I don't know why. Do you eat food? Let me demonstrate. How do you make a 4,500 mile long distance relationship work? Have a plan on how to be together. So as a preface to this, generally, if you ask me a question, I will assume that you are part of the average. So I understand that there are outliers, and I understand that some people, for example, don't actually need physical contact, or they prefer not to have physical contact, or they prefer not to live with their partner. I feel like that is a fringe case or like an outlier case. This doesn't mean that your situation is invalid. It just means that I am taking the statistically most optimal way to answer the question. I assume that considering most people want to be together in person, you also probably, chances are statistically, want to be together in person with this person. My recommendation is to have a plan on when that is going to happen. Start saving up for moving. Start planning out the next few months, years, decades, however long, to find out when it is that you are going to be able to be together, and have a goal or an objective to look forward to. Because if you want to be together in person, but it is abstract and you feel like you're trying to work towards something that isn't there and you're sort of just winging it, it is a lot less motivating than just than following a clear plan and path and working towards what you want. Also, I guess just the fact that you're asking about specifying that it is a long distance relationship, I guess that sort of innately implies that you want to be together as well. Ketchup and salt. Ketchup is meh. I only have it when it's in very small portions. I don't really like the sourness of it. And salt, I don't really like really salty foods. If something is very rich, deep and rich in flavor, I think salt enhances it. But I tend to be a little bit more sensitive in salt. So I like to avoid it or use minimal salt if possible. Also, I have high blood pressure. I have genetically high blood pressure hereditarily, so I need to avoid salt anyway. I gotta go to bed like 2 hours ago, but this has been great listening to you. Okay, good night, and also remember that there are VODs that are saved, so you're welcome to go to sleep now, considering it is very late at night for the United States. It would be 4:27 a.m. in Eastern time zone, and I assume you are from the United States if you're about to go to sleep. Can I have a good night kiss? I will pass. I literally have no idea who you are, and I don't think people randomly kiss people they don't know. What's the most disgusting sounding word in Korean? Like, for example, moist to some English speakers. I think the word moist is perfectly fine. I can't really think of anything that is disgusting. There is one word that is very controversial in Korean if you don't know that they are speaking Korean, and that is the word you. Because the word you sounds like the N word in English. So for example, in Korean, if you translate, did you do that? That would be, 네가 했어? And if you listen to that out of context or by a Korean speaker who is like, doesn't make the sentence fluid, it sounds like people are saying the N word. Or if you're like really listening for it, you can piece together the N word. So I guess that's the closest thing I can come up with. But yeah, if you hear Korean people and you speaking Korean and you think you hear them saying the N-word a lot, keep in mind that they're probably not, and they're just saying the word you in Korean. No, I'm not. Okay, why are you guys pogging of me eating a potato chip? Okay, I'm actually getting very sleepy now. It's not like sleepy, it's like the tiredness, and that I know that once I lay down, I'm actually like going to immediately fall asleep. Channel rewards. I don't know. I just never got around to setting it up. I don't really stream. I stream usually once or twice a year. I've been streaming more lately because Doug has been pulling me into a lot of special things and events, but I don't know. I never got around to it because I'm not actually a streamer. Please give more specific context on Doug saying he ran into you completely by chance. So I did talk about this earlier, but I can repeat a short version of it. So Doug and I were going to go to Hollywood Burbank together on Sunday because we had plans together in Hollywood Burbank on Sunday and Monday. But I flew in one day early on Saturday to go hiking. Doug also flew in one day early to do the IRL stream, the eating stream, and he did not know that I was flying in early. Barry and Perry came to pick up Doug, and they were at the hotel, and by pure chance, they randomly saw me walking into the hotel. So Doug, and it happened to be that at that time, they were trying to find who a good fourth person would be to join in on their IRL stream, and Doug was like, oh, that's Parkzer. So if you put it in the most literally exaggerated sense, yes, he literally found me on the side of the road because they were parked in their car and they saw me walking into the hotel. How do you feel about savory? I like savory. I like sweet and spicy, though sweet I tried to tend to avoid because sugar apparently is really bad for you. But I do try to avoid sugar by drinking diet stuff with fake sugar. Parkzer goes full racist on stream. Are you talking about the U word in Korean? I am a very loyal viewer and I like your streams. You followed me in October 2022. You joined Twitch in 2028. If you are an actual loyal streamer who has been watching me, your account would have followed me in like 2013 because that's when I actually streamed back then. Am I caught up in chat? I think I'm almost caught up in chat finally, which is good timing because I'm actually actually very tired. Do you have a favorite candy? Probably Snickers, or like anything with nuts in it. Nuts and caramel I tend to like. Fake sugars can mess up your gut microbiome. I have heard of that. I take probiotics. Hopefully that is that mitigates some of that. And yes, I did find out that aspartame is not very good for your health. I try to find sucralose sweetened drinks instead of aspartame if possible, but yeah, I don't know. I did see that like the United States is like one of the very few jurisdictions that actually allows aspartame like in nearly unlimited quantities, while other countries have warnings against it. So yeah, you're not wrong. It's just that it's either that or sugar or only water, which I guess water is technically better. Okay. I don't know about the band pleaser. I'd rather sleep for 10 hours a day than never be able to sleep, because if I don't never sleep, I will die. I think that is it. I've been live for 6.5 hours. It took me more than 3.5 hours to even finish Peggle. 6.5 hours. I do not know when I'm going to be streaming again. People usually ask me that at the end, and I always say I have no idea. I am not a real streamer, so don't count on it. But if one of my friends who is a streamer decides to do some special event or would like to co-stream with me, that is probably the next time you will see me. Peggle was very fun. I beat it in just shy of 4 hours, which I think is horrible, but it was fine. And Doug did not give me any openers or any micro advice, so that is good. Let's see, what else? I am now slowly getting dizzy, so this is a great time for me to go to sleep. See you in Doug's stream, maybe? Probably yes. Even if it is not up to me, he will probably randomly call me soon at some point to ask me some strange questions. Alright. No, I am not going to give you the goodnight kiss now. Where's my... Okay. The last 2 times I streamed, I tried to click stop streaming and it didn't work. So now is the moment of truth. I updated OBS. Did I fix the stop streaming button by updating OBS? We will find out in a few seconds.